Hello, howdy, and how's it going today? We are here to negotiate some car deals. We have everything. Ooh, everything just popped up like so beautifully. I don't know if it's supposed to pop up that beautifully, but I'm telling you, this worked like a charm. Let's go and pull up chat. First off, how is everybody today? We're back from a long, worn out weekend where everybody's probably tired, exhausted, and doesn't know what's doing with their life. I'm honestly just stalling until I get chat pulled up. So, stall. Nobody look here. Nobody look here. Minimize. Okay. We should have. Boom, boom. Selects horses. Why do we not have YouTube chat up? YouTube chat 1, YouTube chat 2. We are here. We are live. We are actionable. Boom. Thank you, Rigwig, for the subscription to the Prime. How is everybody doing today? What do you think? I don't know how everybody's doing. How's everybody's life? I'm getting everything pulled up on my side to make sure that we are good, good, and good, good. Everybody know good, good? I know good, good. It literally says the stream is finished. It is not finished. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Sorry, guys. I apologize for everybody just looking at me awkwardly. I wish there was a more simpler way to do this. And you might be like, Tommy, there is a simpler way. You just have to click the B and mark the 2 and do a little dance. But I don't know how to do all that. So I have to do this all manually. We're going to go into stream settings. I want to unlist this video so people can't watch it afterwards. It's not this unlist live while you play. Yeah, unlist live. Perfect. I think we're good. I think we got it. I think we got it. How is everybody? You beautiful people. You beautiful animals. If you guys don't know, my name's Tommy. I run Delivered, the channel. And today we are going to entertain. We have some negotiations. We have some updates on news. We got a little bit of an update on the Drama Wama situation. There's a little bit of a drama situation that I want to talk about. And maybe I'll make a video on it. But because you're watching this live, and honestly, you all should be working right now, but instead you're here, you're entertaining, you're getting entertained. I'll give you a little bit of the sneak preview of the Drama Wama. This table doesn't go up any higher. Oh, yeah. I got an E13 error. Does anybody know what the E13 error means? I forgot how to fix the E13 error. I forgot. On my way home, says Tommy Raynar. Tommy Raynar. That tricky little devil. I'm just kidding. I don't know who Tommy Raynar is. I do want to pull up Twitch here. I'm working right now. I'm by myself, working on a dirt road that no one is around for miles. Town guy, honestly seems like you're not working, but like probably doing something that you probably shouldn't be. Did you unalive somebody? I apologize for some remarks I made in the last week. I respect your business and your built. It's a genius move. I'm not gonna read your name. I think is that the meme? Like if I say your name, then I'm like, oh, it's no problem. Did I almost get finessed? But I'm too smart. I got almost finessed. First off, guys, how's the audio? Took the day off to watch the great deals. Thank you. First off, I do want to just take a public apology. I know a lot of people don't care too much, but I care, so I'm going to bring it up. I want to apologize for not posting a YouTube video. We do not like missing videos. I do not take that lightly. When I got the video back from our editors on Monday morning, which they should not be having a video done by Monday morning, but I digress. It was not up to our quality. It was not up to the standard that we've been putting the channel out. I refuse to put out bad content. That is not something I want to do. Bada boom, bada bing. So we'll have another video hopefully ready on Wednesday. Somebody says, I shut you down twice in the same week. You didn't make 3K off. Just saying. I owned you. Huh? JC say what? Cool. I don't know what you owned me with, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. The stream is not sponsored by Alani. Alani refuses. No, I appreciate that, 59. I still won't say your name, but you tried to negotiate a car deal, and I owned you and your customer. My customer has a car. I got paid $1,000, and you just didn't get paid anything, and you're just here. If you think that's a win, dude, by all means. Good job, everybody. I want everybody to understand. Let's give a round of applause to JC. He didn't sell me a car, and he made $8,000 on gross on somebody else. Guys, I just want to give a round of applause to JC. The exact reason why I have a business, because instead of JC taking care of a local client, he wanted to make $8,000 of profit off somebody that didn't know better. If they would have watched my stream once, they would have known it wasn't a good deal and called it a day. But that's why we keep streaming, and that's why we keep educating. Because if we do not do this, JC will continue to screw over people that are just uneducated. And he will celebrate through the moon that somebody overpaid by $8,000. JC, good job. Can't wait till you're going to be out of the job. Let's move on from JC, though. You scammed somebody else and you didn't scam my client. Good job. And if you guys don't know, my name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living, but I also just educate on how to buy cars. So if you don't want to fall for the tricks that JC is doing, because honestly, JC, kind of one of the worst people, right? One of the worst people that celebrates when they have he's the same person that would say that he marked up, or he had a great day because he marked up a single mother's 15 grand markup or something like that. What's the meme? Doesn't matter. There's 1 minute of fame. I haven't bought a car at a dealership since September of 2011. Loving the videos. Love it. Okay. I do want to give a little bit, I do want to talk about a little bit of, I decided what do I want to do the drama first? The drama wama? Do you guys want to hear the drama wama? Or, what do you guys want to hear? You guys want to hear drama wama? I'll give you guys a little bit of the drama. Because we're just piling on dealerships right now, so I'll keep piling on. So I don't know if you guys, not everybody watches our short form, long form content. But I saw a video today and I want to address it. I thought about not addressing it, but I think it's too important not to address, because I think it really symbolizes everything that's wrong with dealerships. Which is, in my opinion, one of the biggest problems with dealerships is they can't look themselves in the mirror and realize that they're the problems a lot of the times. Instead, they want to pass the blame to a lot of different people. Not every dealership does this, but I do feel like some do. If you guys didn't see, right before I went on vacation, there was a video that was getting a little bit of traction from a dealership owner. And he said that we should tip car salesmen. That was his premise. Now, he did say he wants to know people's thoughts on the idea. He's a dealership owner and said, hey, I think we should tip car salesmen. I think they're worth it. I think they work harder than anybody else. Now, he asked for people's opinions. He was responding to comments. So, as I do what I do, to really give your opinion on something, if you want to have a really good dialogue, I just made a video, right? And I said, coming from a dealership owner, this makes it seem like you don't want to pay your employees. You should, if you believe that the work is worth it, pay your employees more. But no, we're not tipping your employees. This is insane. This is absurd. Don't do that. No, this sounds like you're being cheap more than anything else. So, as some dealerships do, right? As some dealerships do, instead of just being like, I appreciate your feedback. Let's have good dialogue. He then made an attack on me and said Delivered is a scammer. And basically, you could tell he never watched my content, said, you can do this on your own. This guy's clearly not giving good discounts. You're paying $1,000 for him to save you maybe $300. Made this whole video. Now, I'm on vacation in Croatia at this point, right? So I'm like, it's fine. And good news is I have the best audience in the entire world. Because when I tell you guys, you roasted this man. There was like 4 car salesmen that were like, yeah, this guy's a scammer. And this guy's like going in and like, yeah, he's a scammer. But like 98% of the comments were all, yeah, what do you mean? Like, you're dumb. Like, no, this is stupid. You're being dumb. I didn't make a response video. I was going to make a response video because he called me a scammer and people were tagging me saying, end his career. I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I'll ignore it. A month later, he comes up on my For You page. And he says, this is almost the exact, I'm going to give the monologue. Hey guys, I'm thinking of quitting social media. I feel like I've done a lot for TikTok and I really feel invested in this, but I made 2 videos and I'm not going to name the videos. And I just asked for opinions and kind of made a little bit of a joke and it got taken way too harshly. And now it's to the point where I don't even want to open up my TikTok app because of all of the hate that I'm getting on this. So I just don't know if it's worth it. I don't even enjoy opening the app anymore. So should I keep making content, guys? And it's like, you went on the internet, made a bad idea. You then called somebody a scam artist that you knew nothing about. And then a month later, you're victim blaming yourself? What? And then he's like, oh, I did take down the video so I didn't have to deal with the comments anymore. I'm like, dude, you could have just come back and maybe apologized. Maybe, hey, you know what? I was wrong about Delivered. I might not like what he does. But, dude, what's crazy is this is a dealership owner, a dealership principal making this content. It's insane. I can't believe it. And he paid $30,000 to Russ Flips Whips to have his dealership train his dealer, which is even crazier. Because it's funny because I know Russ is training. I'm friends with Russ. One of the things that Russ says is controversy sells. So you should make controversial videos, which is why he probably made this video. But now he can't handle the heat from the training that he paid $30,000 for. What? You paid $30,000? You had your first shot at fame. Every video is getting 300 views and you finally get 10,000 views on a video. And this is when you shut down? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's my drama wama. You could have tipped all your employees with that 30K. That's what I said. This guy should exit the car business and go into comedy because he must be joking. I love it, Beagles. I love it. Tommy's allergic to socks. Honestly, I am. Honestly, my feet actually do give hives. I'm just kidding. Tommy, have you implemented AI? Yeah, on a whole bunch of stuff. We have done AI on a whole bunch of stuff. Not in negotiations or anything. Where are you at the Epstein file? I don't know. I've seen files being released. I don't know. It's better for grounding. Yeah. It is. Yeah. I feel grounded to the earth. Okay, guys. We are going to negotiate some car deals today. I have a fun. You know what? I just kind of got inspired to negotiate a car deal. I do want to talk about a lesson that a lot of dealerships do before we get into this negotiation. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to talk about before I go right into negotiations. So I kind of want to just negotiate cars today. It's kind of what I'm feeling. I want to get 2 done on the live because, you know, that's what we do. I want to do boom, boom, boom. I want to get 2 done on the live. So I want to see. Oh, also, I do want to give one more thing I want to talk about. One more thing I want to talk about, and then we'll get into it. I want to thank, in particular, my team, which is my entire team. If you guys don't know, we have hired 3 new people on that team. We've hired 2 new deal coordinator supports, and we hired another deal coordinator. We're super excited for all of them. You'll get proper introductions here soon. But just know, super excited for the team. But My birthday was last month. It was super exciting. I did not ask, but they did give me a little bit of a gift, a little bit of gift card to a restaurant in Charlotte called Counter, which if you guys don't know is like one of the coolest, you gotta be there restaurants in the world. It is awesome. It was such a cool experience. It is stupidly expensive, which is why I'm glad I had a gift card to pay for it. But I'm telling you, 100%, if you're in Charlotte and you want one of the coolest dining experiences you can have, it's unlike everything else. There's music, it's fine dining, great wine, which I'm not even a wine guy. Have you always been a combative person in negotiation sense? I don't mean it negatively. So let me give you a life lesson. No, it depends on the situation. What you have to do in a lot of negotiations and read the room. And when you're negotiating with a car salesman, what you'll notice really quick is that most of them are type A personalities. And when you're type A personalities, you could go right back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. But really calling somebody out on their BS as a type A personality is the most effective way to get your point across. When somebody starts lying to you, calling them out on that. Now, if it's a type B personality, somebody different, I'm not combative with Juliana. Juliana's not a type A personality. When we have conversations or we have negotiations, I'm not, you liar, you didn't say that. No, like it's a whole different conversation because I understand what that conversation should be. Just like I'd be with anybody else. You have to read the room. Car salesman, type A personalities, you call out the BS. You don't deal with it. You have to be combative, but I'm not combative for people that are nice and easy to work with. It's called a counter. Okay, so I do want to negotiate a car deal, right? I want to negotiate a car deal. What we are going to be negotiating today, I just got inspired, just kind of like out of the blue. I have a client. It makes sense. I said, you know what? You know what we haven't done is a Mazda CX-50 hybrid. I think that would be a fun car to negotiate. I do want to talk about a few things with negotiations. I do want to talk about a few things. Unfortunately, I saw a video yesterday, and in that video, I think there was a lot of misleading things that I want to make sure that you guys understand that dealerships do to make you feel better about certain deals. So first off, anytime I talk about discounts, right? Like let me give you a premium example. I'm going to go through and talk about the discounts we've done today, right? So these are the deals that we have done today for reference. We did $6,000 off a Crown Signia. I did $7,000 off a brand new Tacoma. $4,000 off a Honda Passport RTL. $2,500 off a Corolla LE. $4,673, $4,673 just for reference, off a Grand Highlander Platinum Gas. $7,780 off a Tremor. $2,200 plus rebates off a Sentra SV. $1,000 off a 4Runner Platinum. Now, I want to be very clear. When I talk about discounts or percentage of discounts, I am always talking about a dealer discount. What is the dealer discounting the car? What I am never adding into that number is rebates, because that inflates the number. It makes it seem like I am giving you a better deal than I actually am. And it makes it seem like I've done more work than I've actually am. So dealerships will do this. They'll be misleading and they'll say like something like, I got you 13% off the car, but 5% of that is rebates. So they really got you 8% off the car, which doesn't make it that good of a deal. But to inflate the dealership's ego, they say, I got you 13% off the car. And again, if you don't know this, you'll fall for it and be like, wow, Tommy says 10%. Tommy says 12%. He got me 13. I'm doing better than Tommy. Maybe I should open my own negotiation company because I got 13%. No, bro. I'm telling you, the dealerships, what they'll do is make you feel really good. They'll make you feel like you could open your whole entire negotiation company because you think that's what it is. So we're going to go through and I'm going to do a Mazda CX-50 hybrid. On this deal, we're going to make calling dealerships. I'm going to give you guys the lessons on how to actually negotiate a car deal. We're going to talk about competition, driving the price down. We're going to compete dealerships against each other. And in reality, we're going to show you what kind of deal we can actually get there. Bada bing, bada boom. Makes sense? So my client is watching. I told him this morning, let him know that we're going to do their deal. Why so rude? Was just telling the truth. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Who's rude? Who is rude? Do you go over bringing prices down on a used vehicle? Yes, we talk about this. So, right, guys, anytime we're talking about negotiating a car deal, right? Anytime you're hiring us, doing this is we are going to talk about negotiating a car deal and getting you the best possible deal you can get on that car. You can always find lower if you're willing to pin more and more dealerships against each other. But there is a certain point for us, like us here at Delivered. We negotiate about 200 deals on a monthly basis. I have a system in place to make sure that I always have the most updated, best numbers that we believe are in the market available. We test this market continually. So when I go through and I stop a deal, like for example, Tacoma, $7,000 off. I know for a fact that's a good deal because I've negotiated 20 Tacomas in the last 30 days. This is the market data. Call it a day. It's not just I think it's a good deal off. It seems good to me. It's 13% with the rebates. It's not how this works. We pin dealerships against each other repeatedly over and over and over again with our team of 9 people that actually work here at Delivered. And you can meet each and every one of them. They're great. They're awesome. But I do want to get into this deal. I want to show you guys what people are looking for. I want to show you guys how we actually look for these cars so you guys can understand them. And we're actually going to start there. We're going to start there and we're going to build this car out. So let me make sure this is working the way I want it to. Boom. Okay, perfect. So if you guys don't know what this is what we call Visor VIN. In my opinion, the best search engine tool on the market. Is it perfect? Nope, not at all. And I tell Craig and Cole that all the time. I know the owners, they're great. They're awesome. I've met them in person. I don't have any ownership stake in this. I don't own any of this. They're just a really cool company. But what I can say is this is the best search engine tool, and it's not even close. Now, when we start negotiating a car deal, the first thing I want you to know is I don't care about invoice pricing. I don't care what a dealership owns it for. And the reason why we don't care what invoice pricing is if we look at this car, the invoice pricing on the car that we're about to look for is going to be a... Can we mute that one person that keeps typing dot, please? On TikTok? I think they're already muted. I think I'm just going crazy. Joe, if you can block, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so when we are looking at this car, right? We're looking at this car, looking at this vehicle. I don't care what invoice pricing is. A lot of people talk about invoice pricing. If you guys don't know, invoice is what a dealership owns a car for. Now, I could go into the long story of why it doesn't matter, but long story short, dealerships are willing to sell their car thousands of dollars below invoice at all times. So they're willing to do this. On this particular car, they're willing to sell it probably $3,000, $3,500 below invoice if we're willing to look, which is what we're going to try to find today. But understand, invoice doesn't matter. You don't need to find this data. Really what we need to do is find a new car. Now, this particular client wants something in particular. They want a hybrid. Boom. And this is what I like about them. You can be ultra specific. They want a premium plus. And they want a red interior. Now, with the red interior, their number one color choice is Windchill Pearl. And I will tell you, this is what most clients are. A lot of people ask us like how open clients are. Real clients, real people that are buying $30,000 or $40,000 or $50,000 cars, if they're really buying a car, they're normally pretty specific on what they want. Now, again, they might say, hey, Tommy, I'm open on exterior color, but I need the red interior. Or they might say, hey, Tommy, I need to have this feature set. It's really important, but I'm open on color. But they're specific about something. People don't spend $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 on just random. Okay. That's insane, dude. Selling a car under invoice rarely happens. It's only including rebates into the pricing. Okay. So let's test that, DJ. Let's test that. So DJ Thiemann, we're going to test this as a class. This is class in session. The invoice pricing on the Mazda CX-50, if anybody wants to counteract this argument, on a hybrid is about $1,200 off. That is the invoice pricing on this car. Meaning, if the car is $40,000, invoice pricing would be right around 38.8K. That is invoice pricing. according, and we're going to keep track of this so everybody remember his name. He says it rarely happens unless we're talking about rebates. Now, this car does qualify for $1,500 in rebates. We are not going for the rebates because this car also gives you 1.99% financing, which even if you're a cash buyer, 1.99% makes way more sense to buy in today's market. My client could pay cash. We went through the options. We ran through the numbers. It makes more sense to do the 1.99%. So we're going to do the 1.99%. And now we're going to look for this car. Again, we're looking for new, premium plus. My goal is always to get the color they want, right? I'm always trying to get the color they want, which wouldn't show pearl is number one. If not, we'll go to the gray, which is their second option, the machine gray metallic. We go to listings here. What I like about this compared to most search engine tools, you get a map. I know you can't see it on TikTok, so I'm going to show you. You get a map. Map. So you get a map here so you can really see what's going on. And now you can dive in. Now, I'm going to zoom into this client's zip code and try to figure what that out is. So I'm going to put you guys on. I'm going to hide you. See, you're gone. So I got to find the client. I got to pull him up. And we're going to pull the client up. I want to load him up. We have our own CRM that we use. I'm not showing my screen. I got to logged in. Bam. Map. Super even. Any questions from class? Class, any questions? So far. Bam. Oh, wait. Oops. My entire browser crashed. That's a good sign. Yes, how's your day going? How's Blatcher going? I haven't played it all. It's so disappointing out of everything in my life. That's actually not the most disappointing thing. But it is sad. It is sad that I haven't played any Blatcher. My stream didn't crash though, right? Yeah, my stream didn't crash. That's all that actually matters, is did my stream crash? Okay, let's see if this works this time. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to do this, I guess, the old school way. What is your go-to beer? I don't really drink beer. I'm more of a whiskey guy. I'm an old-fashioned guy. Big old-fashioned guy. Sorry, guys. My CRM is not working today, which is actually more of a Windows issue. We're doing all these updates. Beautiful thing is when you build something from the ground up is that there's bugs left and right. Now, our clients don't get to feel those bugs, but I do. Okay, I know I can use this one, so that's what I'm going to do. Reload. Okay, boom. Okay, so let's go through. So this client is looking for a Mazda. Let's type it into the search engine tool. This client is looking for a Mazda CX-50 Premium Plus Hybrid. They are looking for, they'd like to do it within about 100-mile radius, but they're open. They are in the great state, or it depends on who you ask. But it's a hurricane-ridden state at the very least of Florida. I can make fun of it. I lived there for a year. It is a mid-state. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. 34321 or 34231, which is Sarasota. Okay, so now we know what the client is looking for. We're going to put it here. I need to open up OpenPhone, which is actually called Quo. You guys didn't know. Wrong. Florida's the best. I don't think you could argue that Florida is the best. You can argue that it's okay, but I don't think you can really make an argument that it's the best. Because I don't even know what it's the best in anymore. Okay. So we are looking for Sarasota. Now with this, I'm going to be looking really in a few different places, but really looking all through Florida in order to find this deal. I have told the client that we might ship this car if it makes sense. We're going to make the first phone call here. My goal with this deal, just so we're clear, is I would like to get to about 12 to 13% off plus any applicable rebates. I'd consider that being a pretty decent deal, right? Ashley said, check my text. I'll check my text. Can you call on Tacoma real quick? She wants me to call on Tacoma real quick. You know what? If it was anybody else, we would tell him to eat sand. But Ashley, if you guys don't know, is my EA. Ashley, it also says this car is not here. Are you sure that's the car? Ashley, can you confirm that that car is actually available? That percentage to get from invoice, where is that coming from? You mean the discount I'm getting? The discount that I am trying to achieve. The discount that I am trying to achieve is going to be 13% off plus rebates. 13% off plus rebates is what we're trying to achieve. We're going to find it. No, yeah, the invoice is about $1,200 off, roughly. Boom, 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 boom. Now, the big thing here is the first thing we're going to do is make the first phone call. Now, when we're making the first phone call, a lot of people make this mistake. The big thing we're trying to do is just get numbers from the dealership. You don't need to try to negotiate like crazy on the first dealership, but we are trying to get a good ballpark where things are started. I'm waiting to see if Ashley is going to text me back. She's not, so I'm going to make this phone call.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Have a car available?
Sure. Is it new or pre-owned?
It is brand new.
Okay. What's the vehicle?
I have the last four of the VIN, make, model, trim. What makes the most sense for you?
Probably like the trim. Well, what's the
The-
model first?
Yeah, it's a Mazda CX-50 hybrid. Premium
A 50
Plus.
hybrid. 50 hybrid. And what's the trim level?
It is a Premium Plus.
Perfect. It's in the machine gray metallic.
No, this is the
Are the
windshield red or windshield pearl, but I'm open to the metallic in theory. But the windshield pearl is my perfect color, and I saw that one on the website.
Okay, you said it was a 50 hybrid premium plus?
Yep, 2026 Mazda CX-50 hybrid in Melbourne, Florida. The VIN is coming back as a Premium Plus.
Are you on like Mazda's manufacturing website?
I'm on Boniface Here's Mazda.com.
That's
The
weird.
last four of the VIN, if that helps, is 7916.
7916. And you said it's in white?
It is in windshield pearl, correct?
Okay. So right now, the only one that's pulling for me is 25. Hybrid Premium Plus, that's what's in the machine gray.
Okay.
So I don't know why it's not showing the 26. Let's see.
I don't know.
Okay, let me double check to see what 26s we actually have on the lot. Can I give you a call right back?
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Perfect. What's the best number to reach you at?
Yeah, the best.
Your name is? Perfect. Give me a couple minutes. Let me see what's actually here on the lot. So you're looking for a 26 specifically?
20. I'm open to 25, but ideally 26 is great. But open to 25 if the deal makes sense.
Okay. Okay, and it has to be Premium Plus trim level hybrid 50.
Correct. Yeah, that's the non-negotiable.
And you do prefer the wind chill or the pearl, but you're open to the machine gray as well?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm willing to do that.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm willing to do the gray if it made more sense, but wind chill is the number one color.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let me figure out what's here on the lot, and I'll give you a call as soon as I have an answer, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Awesome. We'll talk soon, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
right, thanks. Bye.
Okay, so 1 second, guys. I am having some. The audio is being a little bit weird. The audio will turn off. That was disappointing. I guess I'll have to figure that out. But I can mute really quick. I just have to return it back on. If I do this, now that should turn me back on. It just has to, like, I have like a master mute for the audio. Okay, I guess that's going to work for now. That'll work for now. Let's keep going. So first dealership, unsure about the car itself. No big deal. We're going to keep looking. We are looking all through Southern Florida for the car. I did find another windshield pearl. There's a good amount of options here. Again, big thing that a lot of dealerships are going to try to do is there's a thing called customer cash. That is a rebate. They're going to try to add that to the discount to make it seem like a better deal than what it is. We don't want to fall for that. We are looking for 13% off this car, plus any applicable rebates, which would put a net discount of around 18.
Thank you for
19%.
calling Wallace Mazda. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it now. To schedule a service appointment, press 1. For sales, press 2. For
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Hello, this is Joe Wallace Mazda, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hey, my name's Tommy. How's it going?
Yeah, Tommy. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
And how can I help you?
Hey, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Okay, I can check for you. Was it a new or pre-owned?
It is a brand new vehicle.
Okay, let me pull up my inventory here. Okay, what vehicle were you looking for?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Okay, Okay, go ahead with the stock number.
Stock number, M is in Mazda, F is in financial, 56565.
That's easy enough.
It's the easiest
Okay,
stock number
that's
I've heard all day.
yes,
It's the first one.
CX-50 2025 hybrid. Yes.
That's it. Awesome. Is that available?
That is, yes, it is here and available. I remember I had a customer on this last week because he only wanted a hybrid, but he ended up deciding he didn't want a Mazda. But he did come in and
that
look
makes
at
sense. Well, good news for you is I'm super interested in the Mazda. That's the exact one I want. That's the exact hybrid I want. Already driven it. Already know I love it. Really just trying to get the best numbers, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Well, generally they put the best number on the internet, which is the 42,000, and then we got the $899 dealer fee here, and then your tax and tag would be the other charges.
Okay, and just to make sure I'm on the same page, so you guys are at MSRP on the car?
Well, we do negotiate here at the dealership. I as a salesman, I can only give you $500 off. I can't give any more than that. But the managers are, more flexible.
Okay, so what you can do is $500 off the car, so you guys would be $500 off MSRP.
Plus the $1,000 that's already Mazda's offering.
But that's
rebate.
the customer cash, correct? That's just a rebate through Mazda.
Yeah.
So if I want to do the
Yes.
1.99, I wouldn't get that.
Correct. That's usually true. If you take the APR rate, they usually don't give the rebate. That's correct.
Okay, well, I was looking to do a little bit better than MSRP just for transparency, or even $500 off. I've heard some pretty crazy deals. I heard there's a good amount of inventory on the ground. So, I understand that you can't negotiate. Is there somebody I can talk to that will?
Hold on. Let me see if my manager's free. Hold on one moment.
That's exactly what I said. And what a lot of people will do will go through and try to add that rebate on there and activate the discount. You can see like multiple times he said, hey, we're giving $1,000 over. That's already the deal we're doing. That's just a rebate from the manufacturer. If I want to do 1.99, I lose that rebate. So we don't want to fall for that.
Okay, Tommy. Yeah, my manager's gonna price that out for you and get back to you. What's the best phone number for you?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I have like a 2011 Toyota Camry with like 200,000 miles on it. Well, we have a good offer from CarMax, but we can let you see it. But I'm not
Okay.
worried about that side. If worst case, we'll just sell
Okay.
CarMax.
Yeah, no problem. Because you may get more money with the CarMax on something like that.
Yeah.
And do you? So you need a? You're gonna just transfer a tag then, right?
Correct.
Okay. And what's your zip code? Because that's gonna affect the taxes.
Yeah, it's 34231.
34231. You said?
34231.
Yep. Perfect. Okay. And were you financing or buying it out cash?
Yeah, I was looking to do the 1.99%.
1.99. Okay. Perfect. Let me see what we can do, and I'll get back to you in a little bit. It'll either be me or my manager.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you
sounds
very.
good.
Oh, what's your last name, Tommy?
My last name is Makula.
It's Mikula.
You nailed it. Actually, that's really good. Most people
Okay.
don't get that. So that's
Okay.
good.
Very good. Okay. Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah,
We'll be
no
in
problem.
touch.
Have a great day.
Okay. You too. Bye.
Bye. So on this first call, so anytime negotiating a ground deal from the ground up, right? I am not trying to go through and get the craziest deal from day one. Really, for me, I feel confident because I know what discounts I'm looking for. I might ask for that discount. If you're trying to negotiate a car deal, competition drives the price down. It's not your brother, sister's, uncle-in-law that bought a car last week and you're using that to negotiate. What happened last week is completely different to what happens today. If you want the most effective results, we get numbers from this dealership. We use that to compete against the local dealerships in the area. For the cars that I'm buying, right? Not what my sister's brother, sister-in-law, twice removed, got a deal down the street. And again, I sometimes will try to throw that in as like a crazy negotiation tactic if I have no other numbers to use. But most of the time we want to get numbers, compete against each other, call it a day. And that's what we're doing. So let's call the next dealership here. And a lot of people ask like the amount of work this takes. It all depends. Some dealerships we call five. The minimum dealerships here at Delivered we'll call is right around 10 dealerships. That's about the minimum we'll do at Delivered. We'll spend, if we get to that prime number that we're looking for, we might call the dealership to let them know. But it would really have to make sense. Now this dealership is doing one that's a little bit unique. They have MSRP of $43,110. They have an internet price of $40,822. They're adding in their privacy tag agency fee, their dealer fee, and the electronic filing fee, all that are pretty inflated there to bring it back to $44,893. It's nice that they have all of those fees on the website, but we're gonna call them. We're still trying to get to 13% off plus rebates. That's the goal. 13% off plus rebates, because that's what the going rate is in this car.
Call
10 to
may be
13%.
recorded for quality assurance.
We wouldn't take a deal any lower than 10%. We wouldn't take a deal. There's probably not many deals out there for over 13.
Hi, thanks for calling Mazda Palm Beach. May I direct your call?
Hey, can I speak to somebody in new car Mazda sales?
Yep, 1 second.
Thank you for calling.
Mazda of Palm Beach, this is Carson. How may I help you?
Hey, Carson, this is Tommy from my house. I just wanted to see if you guys have a car available.
Okay. Do you have a stock number for me?
I do, whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
Okay, stock number is S is in Super, N is in Niagara Falls, 128624.
The 2025 Mazda, you're looking at that CX-50, the hybrid premium. Okay, I
CX-50
got
Hybrid Premium Plus, you got it.
Yep. We do have that baby in stock.
I love it. Great.
Will you-
Want it? So ready
you like
driven it,
to-
ready know I want it. Really just trying to get the best pricing. I'm hoping you can help me out.
So pricing, I won't be able to really do anything over the phone, and nobody really will be more often than not. Most of the time when we're going to our bigger, sales managers and we're asking, hey, what's the best we can do on this vehicle right here? 9 times out of 10, what they're going to ask me is the customer here? Can I speak to him? Is he here? I do. So for pricing, I don't really do too much over the phone just because we don't handle any of that. But I would love to get you in for like a 10, 15-minute visit just for you to check it out, maybe talk to our salesman, and if anything, I can get all your information in the system and have them send over some snap cell images of the vehicles and whatnot.
Well, the one thing I love that you said right there is that 90% of them you don't do over the phone, but that means there's another 10 still there. And I'd like to be part of the 10% group. Call me crazy, but I'm like the type of person that likes to sit back, relax, and do this all at home rather than going to the dealership. I appreciate you saying it's going to take 10 to 15 minutes, but it takes me 30 minutes to drive through traffic to get to your dealership. 10 to 15 minutes turns into an hour, and then now I'm spending 2 hours doing this rather than a 5-minute phone call. But I am here. I'm ready to buy it.
I totally get it.
Already know I want it, and I will tell you, you're the second dealership I've called, and the first one was willing to give me numbers. So I'm batting at 50% right now on people giving me numbers over the phone.
All right. And what was your number?
My phone number?
Awesome. And then may I have your first and last name just so I can update this all in the system for you? Mikula. Gotcha. Alrighty. Give me 1 second so I can set everything up for you and then give a call. All right. So perfect. So I have your number right there, that 2025 Mazda CX-50 hybrid premium. All right, sounds good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all this information. I am going to get it all set up in our system, probably give you the call back in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, just so I could see if I can get a sales representative on the phone with you and kind of maybe talk about those numbers that you want to see.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty, sounds good. So expect a call back from one of us in about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
I'll be here.
Alrighty, sounds good. I appreciate your time.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
All right, bye.
So understand, this isn't, this is classic. So a lot of people wonder why I don't get so frustrated when I'm negotiating car deals. When I'm negotiating a car deal, I always say this is a game of chess, right? One side currently knows how to play, and when it comes down to it, dealerships have a set process. They do the same opening every single time. So it's a very simple game to win if you know the rules. The number one goal for a salesperson or a BDC or anybody at the dealership when you answer the phone is actually not to sell you a car. That's not their goal. That's not their job, because they don't make the most money selling you a car over the phone. They make the most money by you being in there in person. They have the highest closing rate with you being there in person. So move number one is always to get you in there. And if you've ever negotiated a car deal, you probably heard the lines, your presence is power. Hey, I can give you some numbers over the phone, but guess what? Your presence is your power. Or they might say, we don't even do numbers over the phone at all. We only take care of it because we're so busy. I had time to answer the phone, but I don't have time for that. There's multitude of different reasons of why they'll tell you they can't actually give you numbers over the phone. Step one, shut that down immediately. Hey, I appreciate it, right? I appreciate a lot of people want to be on the phone. Now, you don't need to lie to them, right? You don't need to say that, like, I have one leg and that's why I can't come in. That's absurd. You don't need to lie. Lying isn't good. A lot of people in the industry say buyers are liars. You don't have one leg. The reason why you don't want to come in is because I don't want to waste my time. I value my time. Call it a day. And that's what I'm looking for. So don't lie. Just be honest. Don't be afraid to say, hey, Mr. Dealership, I'm shopping your competition. That's what I'm doing, because that's what you are doing. It's be honest to the dealership. Now, there are certain things you don't always want to tell the dealership, right? You don't have much benefit to tell a dealership what you owe on a car. You should know that information, but I recommend tell them what they're going to do, call it a day. Don't tell them what you owe. It could influence it a little bit. That being said, you need to tell them eventually. So before the deal closes, tell them eventually. There's good things you can keep, but I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't say I owe nothing on the car. Normally, what I say is I'm more worried about the value. Let's figure out what the price of the car is, or what the value of my trade is. Once I have that, then we can focus on the next thing. And what I want to do is we're just going to keep going around the Bay or the Florida area here. Now, this dealership here is advertising. We're going to keep looking here. That one's not the right color. We're going to go. Now, there's not too many of these in the white color. There's one more in Florida that I can call. Now, the negative side is, if you know Florida, it's a little bit of a, what do you call that little piece of Florida? The line. We do offer used cars. We do new cars. The majority of our business is new cars because it just makes more sense. What's the line? What's the line? The Panhandle. So this dealership is MSRP 43,110. They're offering a savings of $1,589. Again, we are going for 13% off plus rebates on the cars. The Panhandle. Thank you guys all.
Thank
you
you
guys
for
have it. Make
calling.
sure you guys like,
For
follow, subscribe.
quality of
Make sure you
service,
guys
this
are
call
telling
may
your
be
friends and family.
recorded.
We're going to keep negotiating.
Thank you for calling Panama City Mazda. If you know your party's extension, please enter it at any time or choose from the following options. For sales, press 1. For service, press 2. For parts, press 3. Or
Thank you for calling John Lee Mazda, Lifetime Warranties. This is Kim. How may I help you?
Hey, Kim, are you in new car sales?
I do work in our internet sales department. Is there a certain vehicle that you were interested in?
Just anybody who can help me out.
Okay, and which kind of vehicle are you interested in?
I have a stock number if that helps you.
I'm sorry.
I have a stock number if that helps you.
Okay, all right, yes, sir. What's the stock number?
Yeah, stock number is going to be S as in snake, N as in Nancy, 127537.
Okay, 1 second. Let me pull that vehicle up. All right, thank you for holding. By the way, my name is Kimberly, and you are?
My name's Tommy. Nice to meet you.
Nice talking to you, Tommy. So I just went and checked, and that it's the CX-50 hybrid, correct? The Premium Plus?
Correct.
Perfect. Well, I do see that vehicle is still available. Are you local in Panama City?
I'm not. I'm in
by and
Florida,
take a look at
though.
it in
I'm
person?
just looking around, just trying to get the best bang for my buck here, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Right, yeah, definitely. All right, how can I help you?
Driven it, really just trying to get some pricing and hoping you can help me out.
Okay. All right, so what I will have to do is I can get all of the details for where you would be registering the vehicle in order to get the taxes correct on our end, but I will have to have my managers work up a buyer's order and send it over to you. Is that something that you would be okay with?
Yeah, I mean, I like buyer's orders. That's good.
Okay, perfect. I was just saying, because I'm not able to work up numbers myself, so I would have to go talk with the manager and have him do that. And will you be trading in a vehicle for the CX-50?
You know, I have an old 2011 Camry that we'd be potentially trading, but I'm not too worried about that side. More worried about just the price of the vehicle. I have a good offer from CarMax, worst case.
Perfect. All right, definitely. Well, what would be the zip code for where you would be registering the vehicle so we can get the taxes correct?
Yeah, it's 34231.
All right, I'm so sorry. You said 342?
34231.
31. All right, that's what I thought, but I was like, I'm second guessing myself over here.
Mhm.
All right. And then would you be, do you have a Mazda registered at your address, or are you military?
We are no military and we don't currently have Mazda loyalty, no.
Okay. Just want to make sure we got everything for you on that buyer's order.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You. All right. So what I'm going to do is this the best number that I can give you a call right back at and have that buyer's order sent over to you?
That's great.
Perfect. All right. Well, I'm going to go talk with them, Mr. Tommy, have them work up some numbers for me and send it over. And if you
Okay.
have any additional questions that I could answer for you, just give me a call back. And my name is Kimberly, okay?
Nice to meet you, Kimberly. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so just a few different things. So I know a lot of people are saying, "Hey, what's the point of car salesmen?" I'd actually would turn my head on that a little bit. If you guys want my like real argument to fix the industry, right? I actually don't think the problem is car salesmen. I actually think the problem is managers. The reason why this happens isn't because car salesmen don't want to do numbers, so they can't. So everything gets funneled to a sales manager because that's the most profitable way. Because a lot of car salesmen would honestly just give away cars because they'd rather sell a car and call it a day. So when it comes down to it, I would, in my opinion, one of the best ways to fix the industry is get rid of sales managers and have all salespeople be able to give numbers. Numbers would happen much more efficiently. Car salesmen would be less salty about giving numbers because they could do it in 2 minutes. They would just shoot them out, call it a day. It'd be super simple, super easy. And that would actually solve most of the problems. I saw you in New York City last Thursday. I don't think I was in there last Thursday, but I was like 2 weeks ago. We're gonna keep calling here. Now, so depending on what you're looking for here, I've just gone through all of Florida. And that's all of the white ones I have. Now I have two different options that I can do. I can go out of state. There's one I can call in Atlanta, or I can open up to the second color option. What I'm going to do is anytime we're looking at cars, one of the things that we look for is common shipping paths. What that means is you would probably not be shocked to know that a lot of people that live in Florida also live in New York, right? Because they're snowbirds, right? They live in New York half the year, they go down. So it's very common for ships to go through on this path. Now, it is more expensive for a dealership to ship this, or sorry, for a transport company to ship the way that all the traffic is going because the price is inflated. So as of right now, as winter gets closer, a lot of people are going from New York, shipping their cars down south to Florida. But not many people are shipping their car from Florida up north. So if you're trying to ship a car from New York to Florida right now, a little bit more expensive. If we're trying to ship a car from Florida to New York, it's actually going to be heavily discounted right now because a lot of one-way trips are going there and they're not having the same traffic back. And this is a very easy path to go back and forth on, which is why it makes sense. So we're okay shopping in the Northeast, right? To see if we can find a deal. And if not, we'll come on down and go down and call it a day. Now, Atlanta to Florida, probably shipping would cost about $500 for comparison. If I go to New York right now and do the same shipping, it's probably like $800. So even though it's triple the distance, it's only going to be a few $100s more. So it's not a bad idea to consider or look. Now, do I want to spend $800 more before I do that? Let's go see what's out there for gray, which is my color's client's second option. We're getting a phone call, so I want to answer that first. This is Tommy.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Cameron. I'm one of the managers here with Wallace Mazda. How are you today?
Hey, man, I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm reaching out to you just really quick. So I understand that you were trying to get into the CX-50 Hybrid Premium Plus that we have available here?
Correct, yeah. Dream car.
Okay, perfect. So I did just double check. That one's here. It's still available. Let's see really quick. It looks like you guys are going to be thinking about trading. It's a 2011 Camry?
We have a 2011 Camry. Honestly, I have a really great offer with CarMax. They offer stupid money on those old cars. I just imagine you guys will probably struggle to match that. If you guys can, that's great. But more worried about the price of the car. The trade is worth a few grand. So.
Okay, understood. Really quick, is there a Mazda in the household, either leased or financed or anything like that, or one that you guys own
There
outright?
is no current Mazda in the household right now.
Okay. All right. The zip code for where you guys will register, is that going to be 34231?
That's it.
Okay, perfect. All right. And I mean, whether we talk about the trade or not, I mean, overall price on this vehicle, I mean, did you guys have like an idea of where you're trying to be?
I'm definitely heard that there's some great deals on these cars. I've gotten no sets of numbers right now, so I'm kind of starting fresh. But definitely, I've heard there's some pretty darn good deals going on these cars right now as the model year is changing over.
Okay, okay. With that being said, I mean, did you have like an idea of a number you were looking to be at?
Ideally in a perfect world, if we were at 13% off plus rebates, that'd be incredible.
Okay, okay. I mean, that sounds like a pretty aggressive number to get to. I'm not saying that it's not impossible. I mean, I'll definitely work to get there, but just when I want to have an idea of where you guys are looking to be.
Yeah, I mean, 13%, 13% is definitely what I'd love to be at right now in a perfect world.
Okay, and this is something you're thinking about financing, correct?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, 13% off with 1.99% is what I'm looking for.
Okay, all right.
You got to get that free money, right?
Oh, of course, of course. You got to take advantage of that when you can, for sure. All right, let me do this. I'm going to work on this for a second. Are you going to be able to speak in like 10 to 15 minutes?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, perfect. Just stay by your phone. I'm going to get with one of my counterparts as well. If it's not myself who gives you a call back, it might be one of my counterparts. So just be on the lookout for a call right back from us, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thanks so much. Talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so a few different things that I want to touch on here, right? First off, if you're negotiating a car deal, you can't be afraid to ask for a discount. You can't be like, oh, you know what? I'm hoping to get for this deal. You want to always try to shoot for the moon, call it a day. Even if you negotiate deals for a or for a living like I do, we still want to push the envelope. It's one of the things I love what my team does, right? Is that they're not afraid to always push the envelope, call it a day, to see what's going on. Now, with this particular deal, right? If I said 10% off and they matched 10%, now I'm just working upwards and I'm going backwards. I asked him what his number was. I asked him twice. We'll fix the audio. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Is my audio okay? My audio should be fine. I think I was looking this way, which is the problem, but if I look this way, it's fine. But when we are negotiating a car deal, we want to make sure that we are negotiating and asking for all the money and calling it a day. Don't be afraid to ask for a little too much. Now, there is reason, right? If I ask for 25% off the car, they won't even take me seriously. 13% I know is reasonable, right? I know that's a good deal. I'm not saying that I have that deal from my uncle's friends, brother, sister-in-law twice removed that they got that deal. No, I'm asking for 13% off. That's what I want to get. I asked him to throw his number out 3 times. He did a good job by saying, hey, give me your number, which is fair. It's his job. We're playing that game of chess, right? I don't want to give up any cards until I have to. He's asked for it 3 times. Okay, 13% off would be great, plus rebates. You want to clarify, plus rebates, plus rebates, plus rebates. Be very clear on that. Be very succinct. If you are not, dealerships can give you a deal with a whole bunch of rebates wrapped in that actually weren't qualifying. Now, I do want to look for these gray ones, so I'm going to look at the gray. I'm going to look at this second color. Really, what we want to do in my client service by making sure we're looking for all the cars. 25 versus 26, the difference in cars are very slim. I know you guys probably care about all of the USB-Cs that are in this car. I'm not going through that. If you guys want to look up how this car is built, this is a Premium Plus, which is the highest end trim. We're going to go through. Now, this car is in Ed Howard, which is in Sarasota. So this is the client's local dealership. We're going to call them and see what they do. It's a Mazda CX-50 Hybrid Premium Plus.
Thank you for calling. For quality of service, this call may be recorded.
Thank you for calling Ed Howard Lincoln Mazda. If you know the extension number of the person you are calling, please dial it now or press 0 for the operator.
Please hold a moment.
Good afternoon at Howard Lincoln Mazda. How may I help you?
Hey, are you in new car sales?
No, I can connect you for Lincoln or Mazda.
Mazda, please.
Sure, hold on one moment.
Thank you. That's copyrighted. Hello, Jose. I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Sure, hold on a second, please.
I can hold on as long as you need me to.
What's the stock number?
I would give you the stock number, but I warn you, it's like 16 digits. It's super long.
That's the VIN. What's the car?
It is a Mazda CX-50 Premium Plus Hybrid.
Premium Plus.
And I do agree that is the VIN, but it also repeats as the stock number.
Yeah, hold on a second.
No worries. Boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, you didn't have to correct me like that. Like I see it. It's clearly the VIN, and just so you guys can see as well. Like it's.
The VIN, and you tell me if that's it, okay?
Okay.
129968.
Negative.
Okay, yeah, that's the only one we have.
Okay, so the 147990 is just a ghost, not real.
It's sold.
Oh, it's sold.
Yeah, it's sold.
You sure it's not maybe in transit?
If it says transit, I'm not on the website. Check for you.
Sure, that'd be great.
Yeah, but if it's in transit, we don't have a confirmation date because of tariffs. And it's a 25?
I think it's a 26.
Oh, we definitely don't have no 26s.
Okay, and those aren't available to
Yeah.
buy. We just look at them and
None. You won't see those till like January.
you won't see them till even though they're allocated to your dealer.
Yeah, we have no 26s coming in. I can look them up and see.
So Mazda allocated them to you 3 months early?
No. Definitely, everything's pushed back because of what happened. So we're not
No, I
getting
get
the
that, but it's on your
26s,
website. Like I'm not crazy. I
65.
didn't call Mazda and say, hey, we're this car that's going to be built in 3
Oh.
months. It's on your website.
Okay,
like-
so yeah. Let me check for you. Hold on a second.
Sure, that'd be great. I appreciate your help. Yeah, like small little lies I think are really a big thing that people don't like, right? Which is small little lies, which is without even like doing the research of finding where this car is, what I'm looking for, what I'm looking for to see if maybe there's another one available. He immediately went and said, sorry, that one's sold. Have a nice life. Right? Like, and I know it's not sold. It's on their website. It says in transit. There's no way it's sold in transit. But he just lied to get rid of me, I guess. Why are you always so rude to salespeople? I really want to listen to this conversation. And if you really think that I'm the problem here, like genuinely, if you think that I'm the condescending guy that everybody says, good luck. I wish you the best of luck in life. I wish you, you should read a little bit more, get out of the house, stop watching TikTok as much, and maybe get off of Sora.
Oh, that one you're talking about scheduled in November, okay?
November. Oh, so it's here 2 months earlier. That's so exciting. I'm willing to wait till November. That's great.
Okay.
Is that allowed? Is that okay? If you have another one that had similar build, I'm willing to hear it out, but I'm glad that's here till November. That's much more exciting than like January, New
very
year, new me,
exciting.
new car. I was hoping 2025 car.
You said new car. All right. And as far as, do you want me to call you when it comes?
Yeah, I mean, I already know I've driven one of these. I know I love them. I've driven 25, 26 is the same. If you can give numbers on it and you guys can do them before they get there, I'd love to do that. If not, I totally get it. I'll find one or wait for this. I mean, I'm in Sarasota, so I guess I can call the dealerships around the state, but I was hoping to buy from my local dealership.
Yeah. Do you give numbers on cars that are being built? No, I don't have any information. No, he doesn't have any information on it.
Oh, okay. So there's no way to do numbers on this car. Nothing.
It just says in production.
Okay. I guess I'll figure out another plan.
Thank you.
Bye. I want to be very, very transparent here, just so you guys can understand. This is the client's local dealership. So I want to talk to you what happens to a delivered client right now. What happens is normally they start looking for a car, right? Start looking for a car. This is the dealership they call. They have this experience. So then they go into TikTok and realize oh my gosh, other people are having this experience. Oh, I don't have to deal with this. If this client or this dealership just made it easier to buy a car and wasn't like this, I wouldn't have a job. The guy did not want to sell me a car. I'm his local person. Okay. It's even worse if he knew who I was. And this is why people hire us. If you guys don't know who I am, my name's Tommy. I run a company called Delivered. We've been in business for about 2.5 years. My goal is to save you time, energy, and anxiety. We negotiate the entire deal for you. The price of the car, the trade, the add-ons, the accessories. Literally make it the world's best buying experience for you. I don't advertise this as a money-saving service because guess what? You can do this on your own. You don't need to do this. Just like you can cook your own dinner, you don't have to go out to eat. But people hire us because they don't want to. Now, do we save money? Abso-darn-lutely. But that's a byproduct because you can do that part on your own. But people hire us to save time, energy, anxiety. We do 175 to 225 deals on a monthly basis. Average timeline for us to help a client right now is about 2 to 3 weeks. Just due to demand right now, it is a great problem to have. We are trying to get to everybody as soon as we can. So just be a little patient with us. If you're an emergency and need a car, let us know. We try to accelerate those. We talk to every client to see what their timeline is. Some clients are willing to wait a few weeks. Other clients are willing to need to get a car immediately. We try to help everybody we can. We do new, we do used, we do them all. But if you're just here and you're like, Tommy, I just want to sit back and relax, and I just want to watch you talk to car salesmen, follow, like, subscribe. That is what we're here for. We do it 3 times a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we're getting a phone call. So let's answer this phone call. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tom. This is Cameron at Wallace Mazda. We just spoke.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, perfect. Okay, so here's what we'll do for you. I understand that you're coming from the West Coast on this vehicle, so I'm not sure what the inventory is like out there. I want to be as aggressive as possible. So what I'll do for you is this. We have a dealer fee. It's $8.99. So what I'll do is I'll do $8.99 less the dealer invoice. Our dealer invoice on the car is like $41,822. So what I'll do for you is I'll do $40,822 plus your fees and stuff like that. So plus tax, tag, and dealer fee.
So $40,822. So just so I can understand it. So what is the total discount? Is it about $2,400?
So I mean MSRP on that car is $43,110. So that's the complete MSRP on it. So do $43,110 minus the $40,822. That's a $2,288 discount on that car for you.
Okay. I am hoping to do a little bit better than that. And by West Coast, I think you mean the West Coast of Florida, just to make sure we're on the same page, right? Not the West Coast.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not in Cali calling you.
Right. No, Sarasota, right? Because we're here in Stewart, which is near like West Palm and such.
Yeah, we try. Florida's a great place. We're willing to drive a few hours for a good deal. I appreciate it. I am looking to get a little bit better than that, but I'll be also honest, it's the best deal I have so far today. So, I appreciate you giving me that. If we can, if this is the best deal I have by the end of the day, I'm all for doing it. I'm looking to buy a car today, but I feel like I can do a little bit better than that. Call me crazy.
I mean, if you can do a little bit better than that, I'd say run and get it. I mean, me putting it, below that dealer invoice cost, even giving you that dealer fee off. I mean, that's my very best. That's the very best that I'm able to do. If you do get better, or if you even have an offer, I mean, we're always open to offers. But I mean, that is my absolute best right there.
Yeah, Yeah, and that's fine. I appreciate it. Obviously you're one of the closer dealerships to me, so what I can do is if you're willing to send me that, I'll look at it, and if it makes sense, that's great. If not, if I find a better offer, I'll call you and see if you guys can, compete. If not, no big deal. No hard feelings.
Oh, okay, understood. Yeah. I can shoot that to you over in a text. Can I send you a quote? No. Manager here might try to chop my head off for trying to send you the deal in writing, as you probably know. But like I said, I'm more than happy to go ahead and send that to you over in a text message. If it's something you want to do, you want to move forward on, get me the rest. Even if it's the trade involved into the deal, if you want better on that, I'll even try to extend on the trade as much as possible. I know you have the CarMax figure already, but I'll do what I can.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem at all. Give me a call back at this number with what you decide, all right?
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. Just send me that text. That'd be great.
All right. Thanks so much. Talk to you soon.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so first off, at least the guy's professional, right? Like, let's throw an offer, call it a day. Sorry, I'm turning up my AC because this room gets hot because there's 2 PCs running. So at least the guy's professional, right? Second thing here is it's okay. We don't expect to just close this in one call. If we called this and the first person that gave us the first offer and we closed it and we're like, we're gonna call it a day, that's not the best. That's normally meaning that we could also do better. We asked for 13% off. He gave us 6. I just need something in writing, even if it's not perfect in writing, just something to work with, right? So I have more competition to drive the price down. That is the goal. Getting numbers, competing them against each other. Why is the dealership volume 5 times louder? I'll be honest, my normal thing that I'm using is not being the best. I can't mute as quickly as I hope, and I can't change volume as quickly. I didn't test it because I haven't had a problem, but we'll get it figured out. I'm watching. I have to do it a little more manually.
Thank you for calling Panama City Mazda. If you know your party's extension, please enter it at any time or choose from the following options. For sales, press 1. For service, press 2.
Hey, we're calling John Lee Mazda, lifetime warranties. This is Kim. How may I help you?
Hey, Kim, can I speak to Preston?
Yes, of course. 1 second, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you for calling John Lee's Panama City Mazda, home of the lifetime warranty. Your call is important to us. Thank you for holding. At Panama City Mazda, we appreciate our customers, and your satisfaction is our #1 goal. We're located at 2533 East 15th Street, Panama City. Our sales department is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 7 p.m., Saturday from 8:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. Our service and parts departments are open Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. We are closed on Sundays. We're available 24/7 online at PanamaCityMazda.com. Thank you for holding. Your call is important to us. Our service department is staffed with trained factory technicians. We use only state-of-the-art equipment and parts on your vehicle to get you back on the road safely. And our full-service collision center services most makes and models. Remember, it's your choice who repairs your vehicle, not your insurance companies. Book your next service or collision appointment conveniently online at PanamaCityMazda.com. Someone will be with you shortly. Please continue to hold. We have a great selection of new Mazdas, as well as an extensive selection of pre-owned vehicles, cars, trucks, crossovers, and vans. Priced for any budget. If we don't have the vehicle you're looking for, give us the opportunity to help you find it. Our inventory changes daily.
Sorry, I'm muting. This powertrain is a Toyota powertrain, for example. The car looks better and has better technology than most Toyotas do. Better incentives. Reliability is... Sorry, I fixed it. Reliability is actually just as high. It's number 3 versus Toyota's number 1. Don't be wrong. It's not as reliable as a Toyota, but it's pretty dang close. But if you add the deal that you'll get, the 1.99%, you'll get the powertrain, which some people would argue that the old powertrain is better than the newer powertrains from Toyota. This is a pretty great car. I muted them just so you know. Resale is not as good as Toyota, that's for sure. But the idea that Mazda is a bad brand would be insane. You should put a pickup of the car. Maybe. Michael, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that later. I don't know how long I want to wait for Preston. I like Preston, but
Apartments are open
yeah, we're
Monday
still on
through
hold. It's links in my bio for my website. It's delivered to.me. The X50 is a great car. Anybody who doesn't think Mazda is a good car means they haven't heard of them in the last 10 years. Tommy, why don't you drive a diesel or a Lexus? It makes no sense. Juliana drives a Lexus, but honestly, I don't keep my cars. Like, you have to remember, when you buy a car, you should not buy a car. You should buy a car based on your needs, not what's the most reliable. And what I mean by that is I trade my car in every 2 to 3 years. Long-term reliability is really not that important to me. I don't want to drive a Toyota because I like to drive something a little more luxurious, a little bit more comfortable. I want it to be reliable while I own it, but after I own it, it's not that big of a deal. Which is why I have a Mazda CX-90, which is great, and I have a BMW. Like, that's it. That's cool. Don't mind me, just here to see how our buddy Igor is doing. Long gone. He ran away. Do you want to just hang up? Should I just hang up on this dealership? How long do we want to stay on hold? Do you want to stay here? Okay. I'll hang up. Oh, and also just a fun fact. I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page because I want to make sure you guys understand like the things you might hear. Like, you know, a lot of times you'll hear with Japanese brands, German brands, things along those lines, that a dealership might blame tariffs. The reason why you're not getting a deal is because of tariffs. I want to be clear. Every single manufacturer was impacted by tariffs in some regard for others. Mazda is one of the most impacted brands by tariffs. That being said, the amount of discount you should be able to get shouldn't change. That they've been dealing with this for 8 months. They're going to continue dealing with it. They have found ways around it. They're finding ways to mitigate the cost. It is a valid thing. Yeah, tariffs are a thing. But guess what? The discounts don't change. Competition doesn't change the market just because you're paying a tariff on the car. I'm not going to call back. I'll just wait for them to call me again. So just heads up there, just so you guys know, some dealerships are going to try to use tariffs as a good excuse to why they can't discount a car. Just understand, you can't say it's a lie or fake because these cars are impacted by tariffs. Mazdas are one of the most impacted brands in the world by tariffs. Majority of their cars are made in Japan. It's like 80-90% are made in Japan. But all of that being said, the tariffs got mitigated as most as they could. And most of them have raised their prices slightly in MSRP to offset that from 2025 to 2026. Or they're not making consumers.
Thank you for calling Ocean Automotive Group. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. For English, press 1. Para español, presione 2. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2.
I don't like Jeeps. Some Mazdas are made in Mexico, but the majority are made in Japan or the U.S.
Thank you for calling Ocean Mazda. This is Luis. How can I help you?
Hello, Luis. This is Tommy. I just wanted to see if you guys have a car available.
Which one is it, sir?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Go ahead and give it to me.
Yeah, stock number is 112704.
Okay, give me just one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Always launch your desking for sure. Okay. And then always, if you're going to do an outside thing, make sure cash proposal starts. That shows month. Then go here.
Okay, it's showing available. Mazda CX-50 Hybrid Premium Plus.
You got it. Nailed it. That's the one.
Machine gray metallic. The vehicle is available, sir. When would you like to come by the store to take a look at it?
Well, you know what? The great thing about me is I've actually already driven it. Already know I love it. Want more of it. I don't even have to drive it. I'm at the numbers phase. So really, if you can give me a knock dead deal, I'll come by it today.
Okay. Are you located in Florida?
I am located in Florida. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. What kind of a deal are you looking for? A lease or purchase?
I'm looking to purchase, do the 1.99%.
Okay. And your first name again? I'm sorry.
Yeah, my first name is Tommy.
Tommy. Tommy, this is going to take me 5-10 minutes. Let me confirm your telephone number. 98. Okay. I'm going to send you a text. I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I really want to. I'm going to confirm the vehicle myself first. Then I'm going to work the numbers. Those numbers are going to be the ones you're going to get. That's it. This is the best I'm going to send you. And I'm going to send you something physically so you can read everything. That way you can, if you're shopping around, you can get numbers from all the other dealers. But I'm
hoping that
pretty
you
sure
just
I'm
give me
going
the
to
best
do really
numbers
good
and I
for
don't have
you.
to shop around.
Yes, sir. Well, you're always going to do no matter what, so I'll make sure that if you do, I earn your business. So give me about 10 minutes, and
10
I'll
minutes?
get back to you.
Sounds
yes,
great.
sir. All right, my friend. I'll call you right back.
Okay, sounds good, my friend.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. How many times do I leak my number? Probably like once a week I leak my number. We change numbers all the time, so it's no big deal. But yeah, I probably have like 6 numbers here that are just, we keep for random reasons, but some random trolls call because it's been leaked. But I try to rotate through them pretty well. So just some things that I recommend saying while on the phone, right? So I'll remember, number one goal for a dealership is to get you in the door. Like that's their number one goal. Get you in the door, because if they get you in the door, they have a strategic edge. So you have to understand that and get past the getting in the store, right? I don't want to come in, presence is power, call it a day. Whatever they want to say, we don't want to go in the store. It's just faster, more efficient. This is easier. You're going to get a better deal over the phone. Competition drives the price down. That is the truest thing in my opinion. Somebody's calling me back. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, this is Preston from John Lee Mazda.
Hey, yeah, sorry. Hey, I tried to call you back, but I was on hold for a little bit and jumped off.
You're good. When I got the text message that you called back in, I was going through the car wash, so it took me a minute to get back up front. So sorry about that. So I see that you're interested in our CX-50 hybrid, correct? The Premium Plus that we have with the red interior?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Awesome. And then I was looking at the notes that you had with Kimberly. She said something through Carvana. Do you mean like there's one on Carvana you're looking at, or?
No, sorry. The notes must have got all scrambled there. I'm looking to buy a car. I have a trade, but I'm not super interested in. I don't really care about the number on the trade because I have a CarMax offer on the trade. But no, I'm looking to buy a brand new Mazda CX-50 hybrid. Premium
Awesome.
Plus.
Okay. Now it shows here that the address or that your zip code is for Sarasota. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So are you wanting to drive up here for purchasing? What all can I do for you? Are you wanting to try to see what it looks like before and purchasing remotely?
Open to doing a remote, open into coming in store, whatever makes the most sense. I probably wouldn't take a boat over to you, but I'd either drive or make a quick flight. Definitely not a bad trip for me. I don't mind making that trip. The flight's not bad at all.
Okay. Well, let me, if you'd like, we can look at agreeing on numbers first. I can send you some numbers and see if everything looks good. And then if it looks good, if you prefer to just drive up here before doing any credit stuff, or I can send you an online credit app, and then you can just fill that out, and we can go ahead and work on getting that approval. And then basically you can just come in and pick it up.
That'd be great. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, make it super simple, super easy.
Mm-hmm. So I'll get some extra info real quick. What is your last name?
Yeah, last name Mikula, Mikula.
Gotcha. And then what is the address that we'd be registering the vehicle to?
Yeah, I don't like to give my address out to random people. Just call me, scared to give my address out to people person. But zip code should be able to get you pretty darn close. And if it's off by a few bucks, I get it.
Okay. I want to think we can still move forward without that. It just depends. We just got a new system, so I don't know what all is required and what's not. But we will try
I'm
to
transferring
get
plates,
through it
so
without.
that should take away that fee. And
Yeah.
it should be about a 6.25%, 6.5% sales tax, no matter if I live in Sarasota or live in Miami.
Okay.
I mean that all shouldn't change.
And
And then you guys are going to have electronic titling fee of some sort, and that should be it. But that's going to be based on what your dealership is charging.
Yeah. What's a good email address for you?
Can you just text me? Life's easier via text. I don't even use my email.
Okay. Let me see what I can get for you. And then were you wanting to see what the Mazda special rates are
Yeah,
currently?
the 1.99% would be awesome.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, cool. And then did you want it to reflect with any money down, or you just want to see what zero down was looking like?
You know, zero down just because 1.99 is free money. I'd rather use their money than mine.
No, understood. All right. Well, let me get that over to you, and I'll be giving you a call back here shortly, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Perfect. So again, all we're trying to do in this phase, right? Buying a car doesn't always take 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to be as quickly as possible, but we're going to get numbers. We're going to have those dealerships compete each other. Call it a day. If my job took 5 minutes, I wouldn't have here. We're trying to buy cars is what we're trying to do. We're trying to help a client here. On this particular deal, clients want to go anywhere. Now, I did see 2 things that I want to touch on. First off, somebody says, why don't you just talk to the manager? So you have to remember part of the thing that we've done this. I've been doing this for 2.5 years, really almost 3 years. We're about 2 months away from 3 years. I have tested every single method. We have people we've trained to do this that are my employees, that are some of the best people that work, they're the hardest working people in the world. When you're doing this in volume, right? What I've learned very quickly is if I ask for the manager, over 80% of the time, I will not get an answer at all. I'll get sent to a voicemail. So now I'm leaving voicemails for dealerships across the country. Plenty of people don't ever check your emails. Call it a day. Third, I know a lot of people like to say that I'm a Karen, right? But I'm telling you, you going to the sales manager, skipping the process that manager is teaching everybody to do is the ultimate Karen move. It is 100%. And sales managers don't want to deal with your BS, right? They have a salesperson for that. They don't want to jump in and sell a car. Like, that's not how this works. So follow their process, call it a day. Because you know what a salesperson's going to do? I have a lot of respect for what salespeople do. What they're going to do is sit in front of that sales manager and wait. And they might just be like, you know what? I'm waiting for numbers. I have somebody. I'm going to make memes of you on Sora. And I'm going to keep making AI videos of you until you actually give me numbers. And they'll sit there for 10, 20, 30 minutes, however long it takes to get the numbers. Sales managers will be like, oh yeah, I'll get numbers. And then 7 people will walk up to their desk. They'll completely forget about you, help those 7 people and call it a day. Like that's how that process works. So even if you get to 60%, statistically, I'm getting less numbers doing it that way. It doesn't work. Can it be effective eventually? Sure, it can. But if you're doing this at volume and 80% of the time I'm picking up the phone and calling, I'm getting to a voicemail that is unsuccessful. That is not a win in my book. I'd rather get people call it a day. No, disagree. They want to move units. You must not be in the business. I've been doing this for 2.5 years. I do over 200 deals on a monthly basis. Because whatever is the most, I have right now in this exact moment, let's look at the number just so you guys can see it. I'm not even logged in. 1 second. Right now, we have 98 people that have signed up for delivered that are waiting for their deal to be done, which is why we have about a 2-week lag. We do about 60 deals a week. So that's about a week and 12 days before we actually get to your deal, get your deal complete, call it a day. If it was more efficient for me to do it this way, and just be clear, 2.5 years of running my own business doing this, not selling cars. I was in finance and selling cars. I've been in the industry for almost a decade. Or actually, I think we're at a decade at this point, right? We're at a decade at this point. I understand the process of being a manager and desking deals. I understand that maybe at your dealership, it makes more sense to call the manager. But I'm telling you, if you're the manager at that dealership, you don't want to have to be wasting your time jumping on for every single person that calls you. You'd also be the same people to say, just send an email to 27 different dealerships. That works really well. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Sending it to 27 different dealerships does not work. And even knowing the dealership that works there doesn't always work. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it doesn't. We're going to call another dealership here. Hey, it's Preston. If you could shoot me a text, let me know. Yes. This dealership, guys, I just want to, guys, this dealership, I think we're going to take this deal. If this dealership honors this deal, because this might be the best deal that I have seen all day. I'm not gonna spoil you with the deal this dealership is offering, but when I tell you this is how you advertise cars, wow. Take notes.
This call may
if you're
be
running a
monitored
dealership.
or
This is how you
recorded for
advertise.
quality and training purposes.
Thank you for calling the Tom Bush Mazda Sales Department. A sales consultant will be with you shortly.
No, thank you, Inside Man.
Tom Bush Mazda.
Hi, Tom Bush Mazda. Tommy McCula.
How can I help you?
Hey, are you in new car sales?
I can be.
You can be. Like today you are,
Yeah.
tomorrow you weren't?
No, I'm in sales. Yes, sir.
Oh,
How
okay,
can I help
awesome,
you?
cool. Hey, I just want to first off see if you guys have a car available.
Sure.
I have a stock number if that helps.
Okay, yes, sir. Go ahead.
Stock number is M as in Maserati 45137.
5137. All right, let's go to inventory here and look. Is it a new or pre-owned?
It is a brand new car.
Brand new. All right. So I've got 451. And let's click 2026.
So you're super quiet too. I don't know, maybe it's
650.
just on my side, but you're like a mile away from the headset or something.
Let's see. It looks like to be a 2026 hybrid premium plus carbon with red
That's it.
interior.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. It shows I have it now. This is what I do. This is kind of sales.
And carbon, it
101.
should be machine gray. Is that correct? Sorry.
Yeah, it is. It's polymetal. It's polymetal gray. Yeah.
Oh, it says
That's
exterior color on my side as machine gray metallic.
Let me see here. Machine gray. Yeah, so seeing that it doesn't have pictures up there yet, what I do is I take your name and number and I get keys to this car and I go out on the lot and I touch it and feel it and make sure it's actually here, because sometimes it says it's in stock and that means it's still at the Jacksonville port. So what is your name and phone number?
Yeah, my name is Tommy. My phone.
Last name Tommy.
Last name is Mikula, Mikula.
Kula. Good deal. My name is Matt, Matt. If you will give me 10 minutes, I will go touch this car, make sure it's on our property, confirm the color, and call you right back, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, Tommy. Bye.
No problem. Bye. You guys didn't even get to hear the price. The price is $1 off, if you guys are curious. But it is also crazy because I just want to, just so you guys know, like when I fight back, right? When somebody's like, "Tell me, why are you being condescending?" He said it was polymetal. Like, I'm not crazy. It says machine gray metallic. I understand there's no pictures, but like, I'm capable of going down here. Polymetal is a different color. This says machine gray metallic. And also, they're doing $1 off. They're the nicest dealership I've ever existed. $1, Bob. $1. $1 off. Let's be keeping some phone calls here. And if you guys don't know who I am, for the people that are new that I've just started watching, my name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living. I run a company called Delivered. We do 175 to 215 car deals on a monthly basis. I have an entire team of 9 people dedicated to making sure you have the world best ownership experience. Anytime you hire Delivered, you actually have 3 people working your car deal around the clock to make sure we get you the best possible deal, but more importantly, get you the best possible experience, because you shouldn't hire Delivered to save money, because anybody can save money. Anybody can do this. This isn't rocket science. You call a bunch of dealerships, you pin them against each other, and you deal with all the nonsense in between. But people hire us because they don't want to deal with the nonsense. They don't want to deal with the noise, and they don't want to deal with, if that 2026 is available, that means there are 2026s on the ground. I found another dealership we could call. Royal Beach. Okay, this dealership says no games, no gimmicks, no hassle. I like that. I like no games, no gimmicks, no hassle. He doesn't read comments. Yes, he does. I'm just making
Thank
phone
you for
calls.
calling Southern Palms Mazda.
Para español, presione 9.
For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. For parts, press 3. And a
Southern Palms Mazda, this is Carlos. How can I help?
Hey, Carlos, are you in new car sales?
Yes, I am.
Bada boom, bada bing. Hey, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Yeah, what kind of car are you looking for?
You know what? I actually just clicked on it and realized that it's polymetal, which is not what I want. Oh my goodness, my chat, or not my chat, sorry, my search lied to me. I'm trying to figure out. Do you guys have? Let me just see. I'm looking for a Mazda CX-50 Premium Plus, machine gray with red leather.
Would you happen to have a stock number by any chance, or?
You know what? The one I'm looking at is polymetal, which is not what I want. I actually want machine gray. So I can give you the stock number of the one I'm looking at, but it's the wrong one. I just clicked on the wrong one. So now I'm looking to see if you have another one.
No worries. Let me see here. Okay, I see. Yeah, looks like I got 2 of them at the time. As far as getting a gray one, I could always locate you one from one of my sister stores and have it here within a couple days.
Okay.
But we can definitely test drive this one here since it's the same car, just different color combo.
Yeah, even easier. I've already driven it, already know I want it. Really just coming down to making sure you guys have it available and then coming down to the price.
Okay. Let's see here. So I do have a couple of them. Would you have some time maybe swing on by either later today or tomorrow, see what we can do for you?
You know, I'd prefer to do it all at home. You know, call me crazy, but you know, I'm pretty comfortable here. It makes it a little bit easier than coming in and taking the 30 minutes it takes to drive in, call it a day, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, we can do everything remotely. That's fine. We do a lot of over the phone deals here.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And I think I finally might have found a stock number that makes sense.
Sounds good. Let me get that for you. Let me write that down.
Yeah, it is N as in Nancy 137664.
All right. And are you on you are on our direct website, correct?
Correct.
Like this one is a hybrid. Machine gray. Did you want to do with the hybrid, or do you want the just a regular gas powered one?
I'm looking for a hybrid.
Hybrid? All right. So let me double check, make sure this one is here. It is showing it's available. Is this a good phone number to give you a call back at the 3? His name was Matthew, correct?
No, it's Tommy.
Tommy, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
All right, Tommy. Let me do this for you. Are you local? Are you currently here in Florida?
I am in Florida. Yeah, of course.
Perfect. All right. So we'll be doing Florida tax. So let me do this. Let me have one of my guys send you a little bit more information on this vehicle, and I'll have him touch base, make sure the car is here in person, and then we can go ahead and work up some numbers for you. Were you looking to do a lease or a purchase?
Looking to do the finance to 1.99%.
1.99. All right. So let me go ahead and work up an offer for you. Like I said, I'm going to have one of my guys reach out to your phone number, and then he's going to go ahead and send you some pictures and a little bit more information on that car, and then we can work up a number on it. But just so I can structure a deal perfectly for you, do you happen to have any Mazdas in the household at the moment?
I don't have any Mazdas in the house as of right now.
No Mazdas. What about military? You ex-military by any chance?
No stolen valor.
No, no worries. All right. So, I mean, I'm going to try to earn your business one way or another. So give me a little bit. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll have somebody reach out to you, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, Tommy. Talk to you soon.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, so just so you guys understand what my process is going, because you guys don't see it all, so I'm going to explain it. So I'm waiting for numbers to be sent to my text. Once I get these numbers sent to my text, anybody else, which what happens pretty simply is dealerships go through and text you after you've called. Once they've texted you, you can start that conversation. So you don't have to keep calling back, call it a day. So I've had numbers, and I've just been sending this offer that I have. I have an offer for $3,179 off plus rebates. Currently, that's where we're at. That's in Florida. I'm hoping to do better. My goal is to get to 13% off plus rebates. Definitely think it's possible. It's not gonna be a 4 phone call thing, right? That's not what we're doing here, but we're gonna make a few phone calls. We are on the client's second favorite color right now. Can you evolve for a G63? I mean, in theory, sure, but not right now. Yeah, so people pay me, the fee is up front. You dare me? That's about 8%. It's not nearly where we, well, to be fair, some people might be happy with 8% off because once you add the rebates in there, that would make it 13% off. We wouldn't be. My goal is to get to 13% off plus rebates, and that's an extremely aggressive deal. We might not find that deal in that area, but we might find that outside the area and the shipping, call it a day. Why do you ask for if they already have a Mazda? Because sometimes there's rebates. I charge a flat fee of $1,000. So we're waiting on the one dealership that said they'd call us back. One second. Sorry, Juliana's texting me. Give me a second. Right. Okay. 13% off is wild. I don't think it's wild. It's wild if we go nationwide to make sure we do it. How much do we save the participant? About $6,000. Are you seriously making $200,000 a month? So one thing we pride ourselves on is transparency, right? I believe one of the reasons why people don't like the car industry is there's a lack of transparency. You have no idea how much people are making. They say they're losing money, but that makes no sense. All of these reasons. So I just try to be as transparent as possible. Our expenses are around 60 to 70K a month. So we're doing $200,000 in sales. We're getting about $60 to $70,000 in expenses. Our business is doing great. No problems there. But that being said, we try to be as transparent as possible. And I'm not like driving around Lamborghinis and Ferraris. Most of the money stays back in the business. I pay myself about, Juliana can correct me, I think I pay myself about $145. And then I take money when I need to for random reasons. Like if I have something to do. Please do not spam. Ashley says, please do not spam. Bada boom, bada bing. Show us one pay leases. We're not just doing that right now. I'll answer super chats super quick. And then I'm going to get back to calling. I don't want to stop making phone calls because I want to get this deal done on this stream. I have 2 deals I'm trying to get done on this stream. So I want to get this one done here. My next option. So how I do deals, right? This is the delivered process. We start local. We try to find what we can local. We'll go out of state and see what's out there out of state. Again, we want to use those good shipping paths, right? So I want to find something that shipping is going to cost $500 to $800. If shipping costs $500 to $800 and I can get 13% off, that beats this 8% off deal all day, right? No problem, no issues, no concerns. So that's going to be the next goal. And we can get a cheaper documentation fee because doc fees are crazy. On this one, we only have a $700 doc fee, so the doc fee is not horrible. It's not great, but in Florida, that's not bad. Are all your employees local? No, they're all around the country. I don't think anybody's local. Nobody's local. I'm aiming for 13% off plus rebates. And that's the thing that we want to make sure, right? 13% off plus rebates. A lot of people are going to play the game of adding that rebate in there. Got any others? Yeah, I know. Send this info to me. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay. Boom. Call today. Sorry, I was reading a text from a client. Okay. Let's call. I want to see if there's any other dealerships I can use locally, right? A lot of people say, hey, Tommy, why don't you have connections with a whole bunch of dealerships that do things around the country? Sometimes we do. We don't take money from dealerships, but like our main goal here is not do what's best for Tommy, right? That's not the goal. My goal is to do what's best for my client. And what's best for them is to have a deal local. And once we do that deal local, they can pick it up from the local dealership, call it a day. We're supporting the local business. We're supporting the dealership. Everything's a win. Yeah, I could call a dealership, call it a day. We'll probably call a dealership here that knows who we are. See if we can get them to do 13% off. But it makes more sense for the client to do it local. So right here, just to make an example, I'll call somebody that's going to be easier that might give us a deal. But they're going to be out of state. There's going to be shipping costs, and we're going to have to see if that makes sense. And if we can get somebody to get close to this, it makes still more sense for us to do it local. But let me see if I can get them. Let's try this here.
Hey, Tommy, how's it going, man?
Hey, man, doing well. How about yourself?
I'm not bad here. How's it?
Did it catch you
I
at a
was
good time?
watching your stream for us. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay, you're watching the stream. Then you know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Well, good.
Okay,
What
so
did
I'm
we-
looking.
Well, I was, but I haven't watched it. I'm actually here at dinner.
Oh, okay.
What can I do?
I'm hoping you can help me out. I have a client in Florida, CX50, Premium Plus, hybrid, looking for a really big discount.
What color are you looking for?
I'm looking for ideally white with red interior, but secondary color would be magnetic gray.
Machine gray. What's the red interior?
Yeah, magnetic is Toyota. Sorry. Interior red. They do not want black.
Okay, gotcha. Pending that I have the car, and I can check that when I get back home in a little bit, if that's okay. What do you pick? Realistically, what you need on it? I mean, normal deals that we normally do.
We normally do 10%, but these 2025s are kind of sitting around. I'm really trying to get to 13 plus rebates.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I'll do it. It's just no shipping, right? 13 plus rebates.
13. I mean, do you want to throw shipping in? That'd be great.
No, I mean, I wish, but 13 plus rebate, I'm good with it. 13% off MSRP and whatever applicable rebates I qualify for.
Okay. Can you send me that down in writing?
What's that?
Can you send me that? Can you send me that deal as long as you can get the car?
Yeah. Let me just, as soon as I get home, I'll check the inventory. I'll send you a worksheet like always with the window sticker. I'm pretty sure I have it actually too. I'm pretty sure I have the white one too actually.
If you have
If
white
not,
with
I'm
red,
okay.
that's the dream color.
Yeah. If I don't have it, I'll de-exit. I'll still be able to send you.
Okay. And just make sure you guys don't do any dealer ads, anything crazy. And then if I wanted to take the cash deal, it'd be $1,500 on top of that, correct?
Yeah, I don't do any. No, I don't do any of my nonsense. It's just doc fee plus tax and tax. That's it.
Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let me once you get home, let me know and we'll try to put this together.
All right, cool. I'll send it to you shortly.
No problem. Bye.
Thanks, man. Bye.
This is Tommy.
Tommy, Matt over here at Tom Bush. Okay, so two things. I took a picture. I can send it to you. It is the machine gray, and it is the red interior, and it is a 2026, and I do have the key in my hand. So
Awesome.
there's your answers. Did you want to set up a time to come out and look at it?
Well, you know what? Even easier. I've already driven it. Already know I love it. Want more of it. Really just trying to get some numbers and hoping that you can help me out.
Okay, so when you say trying to get numbers, are you're obviously shopping, so you're just you're shopping for the best deal. Like, in other words, if somebody quoted you 40 and I quote you 39.5, you would buy the car from me, type thing, or what are we? Are we
Yeah, I mean,
financing?
I'm trying to get the best deal as one would do for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's 2026, so a couple of questions. Do you have a Mazda currently?
I don't have a Mazda currently, no.
Okay. Do you have any kind of military or anything that you would get any kind of rebate off of? I'm just trying to see what I can come up with here for you.
No, I don't have any military, anything along those lines.
Okay. Were you just paying cash, or you want a finance price?
Open to finance, open to cash. I can pay either one. Call it a day.
Okay. Good deal. Good deal. What's a good email address for you, sir?
Can you just text me? I don't even use email.
Okay. 98044. Do you here in Florida? What's
I
your
am in
zip
Florida,
code
correct.
for the taxes? Your zip code?
My zip code is 34231.
34231. Is that what you said?
34321 or 34231.
231. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Good deal. Okie dokie, because that's where your tax title and license kind of deal comes from. All right, good deal. Well, give me a minute here, and I will shoot something to you. And if you like my price, when would you like to come out and take a look at the vehicle?
That'd be great. Yeah.
When would you like to come out and take a look?
I'll buy
at
it
the,
today.
Vehicle? Okay, good deal. Thanks, sir.
No
I'll be
problem.
in
Talk to you
touch.
soon.
Bye-bye.
So Doritz keeps spamming. So let's make sure we're on the same page. First off, Doritz is correct. Anybody can negotiate a great car deal. They don't need me to do it. People hire me because they want to save time, energy, and anxiety. I get all the information. I teach you guys how to do it. Anybody can do this. But that being said, some people don't want to deal with it. That being said, I'd also argue that we do things pretty efficiently. We get great deals. Like, for example, we're at 13% off. We've called every dealership in Florida. That's plus rebates. We haven't found that yet. What I've been doing on the side, right? So what you guys aren't seeing is once I grab the numbers from a dealership, I'm now texting this to all the dealerships I'm working with it, that you can 100%, I can't show you these texts because they're just all phone numbers, but I'm texting the dealerships over here, sending them the numbers I have and seeing who can beat it, match it, call it a day. We do deals. If you don't, like, be very simple. If you don't believe we do deals, the dealership that gave us 13% off, you can see how simple and easy that was. The guy understands how much business we do. He wants to earn more business. Yeah, call it a day. Let's call it a deal. Move on. How did you start advertising the service when you first started? Good question. I went on Reddit. So, we do have a really strong deal here. I have to wait. I have an offer for 13% off. So somebody sent me numbers for like $1,200 off, for example. So I said, I hope I could do better than that. He said, what do you have in mind? We currently have our cars priced at invoice, which is $1,200 off. Exactly what I said. This is why invoice pricing doesn't really matter. I said, I can see if we can get a lower trim where you're trying to be. And I said, I have an offer for 13% off. We're going to text. Okay. I appreciate it, Luis. I have another offer for $3,200 off, but I have a better offer. So just so you guys know what the discount on this car would be. MSRP of this car for a Premium Plus is $42,630. $42,360. We're going to be timesing 13%. So that's $5,500 off. Now, if the client wanted to take the rebate, right? There's a rebate available of $1,500. They could. And this is where a lot of dealerships will manipulate you. That would mean the total discount is $7,006, which would be $7,006 divided by 42,000, which would be a total of a 17% discount. Again, that's not how I advertise because there's 1.99% available, right? You might want the 1.99% available, which means you don't get the $1,500 in rebates. So on this deal, on this particular situation, we got 13% off. I'm still working the deal. That's currently where we're at with it. The next steps here is we kind of text a whole bunch of dealerships. We're going to keep trying to pin these dealerships against each other. We've already reached all of the dealerships in Florida. Now we're just going to keep working them and texting them. This process could take 4 hours to 24 hours. I don't know what Nino is saying. Something about $11,400. What? $11,400 per month and can't live off that? I mean, no, I couldn't live off that. I mean, if you want maybe, I live in North Carolina. I live in Charlotte. Our rent is $4,000 for my house. I mean, maybe we could live off it if we lived really, like, modestly. Your 13% off deal was on a 2025. Correct. There's no difference between 2025 and 2026. Why would I pay more for a 2026? Could I live off 11,400 with taxes? That would be, I mean, maybe I could. I mean, probably could. I mean, we wanted to live like super modestly. Why are you renting and not owning? It's not a good market to own. One thing. Secondly, we moved here because we didn't know we'd love it. We do love it now. We are considering buying, but we want to make sure it's the right place. The most deals that I've personally ever done as the business, 215 deals is our record. As Tommy individually, like 120, 130. You just called on a 26. Yeah, I'm open to a 26. Guys, so let me make sure we're on the same page. I'm open to a 26 or a 25. We're open to both, right? We're open to both. But we'll take the better deal. It doesn't matter. And for people who are saying rent is expensive, you're basically throwing away $4K a month. It depends on how long you're going to be at a place. So let me give you guys like a life lesson, right? People make this mistake all the time. If you are moving across the country to a place you have never lived, it is one of the worst financial decisions you will ever make to buy before renting. And the reason being is you have no idea if you're going to like this place. Secondly, not only just the area, but you might not even like your neighborhood. You might realize that traffic is really bad at 3 p.m. here. A lot of different things you're going to realize when living there. You can't throw away money. If I would have bought 2 years ago, I would have bought in an inflated market with an inflated interest rate, inflated prices on houses. Everything is inflated. Me renting, the market is leveling. I didn't really throw away any money because I would be throwing that money away on interest because interest rate would be what, 6-7%, which is majority interest. Even if I would have put $500,000-$700,000 down. But secondly, we like this house, right? This house is nice, but it's not our dream home. It's not a forever home. So I would have bought a house, make sure I liked it, and then I try to sell it in 3 years. But you could also be the people like we did, which was when I moved from Iowa to Florida, because we moved to Florida because we thought we'd love it. 10 months later, we realized we hated Florida. So if we would have, oh my God, the 6'7" stuff. Jeez Louise, you 6'7". You guys are ridiculous. I know it. I get it. That's not, okay, so Matt, let me just put this in comparison, just so you understand. All of the houses in my neighborhood sell for about $1 million. So the idea behind it, right? The idea behind it is I could have either bought a house for $1 million that we don't know if we love, right? Or bought an inflated market with an inflated interest rate, did all these things, or I could rent. I understand the 6'7" thing. Why did you hate Florida? The weather was horrible. Where we lived in Florida, there was a lot of older people, which we're going to raise a family one day. We want to be with other families. There wasn't a lot to do. We were in Daytona, which is fine, right? But it's not us. We could have moved to Orlando, but like, honestly, housing market is insane in Florida. It's inflated. People can't buy home insurance. A lot of just hurricanes hitting every year. It's just not worth it. I love North Carolina. It's 10 times better. $1 million house is $7,000 a month, not in our neighborhood. And this is why, and this is just so you guys understand, this is why renting is such a good idea right now. Because of what a lot of people did, and this is why, and if you look at is it Stephen Graham or Graham Stephen? I forgot. And I'm going to get out of this because he even talks about it too. Even Graham Stephen, which is the guy that tells you to buy a house every single time, is telling you to rent now. Because what happened was during 2018 to 2021, when the housing market was really low, right? A lot of people bought houses, right? They bought all these houses because they were cheap and they're like, this is good, this is great, this is awesome. But now, 4 years later, they can't sell the house because they're upside down in it. And they have, or even if they're not upside down in it, they have a crazy low interest rate of like 2%. So they can offer a much lower rent while still covering the mortgage, call it a day, that other people can't even compete with. So yes, we pay $4,000 rent. We're very happy to pay $4,000 rent. We're looking at houses. We might buy a house sooner or later. Do you meet with your employees in person? No, we do one meetup once a year. But we're not, can you send me that offer? I can see if my manager can. Okay, so watch. So remember, dealerships are saying they can't beat deals. They can't beat deals. They can't beat deals. Now that I'm saying I have 13% off, can you send me that offer? I'm going to have a manager match it. I'm going to see if I can have a manager match it. Now we have a movement, right? because competition drives the price down. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, you guys can do all you want. Go do all the research of all the experts right now. A lot of people are saying it's a smarter time to rent right now than it is to buy. Again, it just comes down to the market we're in right now. 2 or 3 years down the road, maybe when market comes back to normal, rates aren't 6, 7, 8%, housing prices aren't going through the roof. But like for us to buy a house similar to what we have now, right? Because we would want to upgrade this house. There's things we like about it, some things we don't like about it. I would 100% be looking at a $1.5 million house. That's a lot of money. I can pay $4,000 a month, or I can buy a $1.5 million house. In today's market, that mortgage alone is like $1,500 or $15,000. Sorry. Let's just do that like super quick for funsies, right? Mortgage calculator, right? For me to get a comparable house, slightly upgraded what we want in our neighborhood, right? 1.5 is what we're looking at. I understand this is a lot of money. I get it. I'm not discouraging this, but we live in a nicer area. And honestly, that's part of the world I live in. I have to live in a nicer area. I can get into the reason why here in just a minute. Sorry, I'm like, this calculator is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that is 15 million. So let's just say I bought a $1.5 million house and I can do, actually, we're not going to answer this right now because I got a phone call. This is Tommy.
Good afternoon. Hi, my name is Nathaniel over at Southern Palms Mazda. I recently got your inquiry.
Yeah, of course.
My manager let me know, and I went ahead and ran some numbers for you, and I believe you're looking for 1.9%.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I went and got the numbers for you. The out the door on this vehicle here is $45,372 and 53 cents.
35. 1 second here. Southern Palms Mazda. Okay, so you have $3,100 off is where you're at right now.
That is where I'm at right now.
Okay. I appreciate that. I do have an offer for 13% off right now. That is my best offer that I'm currently at.
At 13%?
13% plus rebates. Yep.
What's the bottom line?
I'm waiting on that out the door right now. I just talked to the dealership, just got off the one of them like 5 minutes ago. Waiting for them to send the sheet. But it'll be a doc fee plus tax title license.
It'll be doc fee plus tax title license?
Mm-hmm.
Any transfer fee?
I'm transferring my plates over. I have plates.
Oh, you have plates. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a call back. Whenever you do get that offer, I would love for you to give me a call back so I can compare it with the offer that I have here.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'd love to earn your business here, and I'll see if we can beat it.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. Thank you so much.
No problem. Bye. Okay, sorry guys, I'm trying to pull up an auto loan here, or a mortgage. So I also want to point out, right? I want to point out that competition. You guys can see me all day asking for discounts and can't do that. The second I have offers, now it's, what can we do to make that happen? What can we do to make that happen? I am going through. So let's just say that I can do what most people can't, which is put down $250,000 on a $1.5 million house. If I got a great interest rate right now at a 5.98% interest rate, my mortgage with everything, actually this is just mortgage. This isn't homeowner's insurance. Oh, sorry, this does not add a homeowner's insurance. This doesn't add PMI. This doesn't add taxes. Would be $8,374. So once you add those other things in there, let's just say it's $9,000. $9,000 a month. For me to get ahead of this loan and actually be positive would take 8 years. 1 second. Nope, it's on me. Would take 8 years. 8 years before I'm in a positive net position compared to renting. And that's assuming that I can put down $250K cash, which most people can't. I'm not putting, that's down 20% down, 16.67. That's 16.67. $16.67%. I'm just doing what this mortgage calculator is telling me to do, guys. And that's if we bought a actually, this doesn't even seem right. Let me double check. Calculator, mortgage, bank rate, calculator.net. That's better. $1.5 million home. I want to keep negotiating. $1.5 million home, 30-year interest rate, tax rate, home insurance. I don't even know what home insurance rate is right now. Let's calculate it. Yeah. So out of pocket, we'd be, if you had home property tax, homeowner's insurance, everything all in without PMI. So I used a different calculator. $1.5 million house. I put 20% down. 20% down. My monthly payment would be $9,426.73. I had to throw $250,000 into the out of my pocket, or sorry, even more than that. 20% of 1.5 is how much? Down payment, $300,000. Now, just to put that in comparison, if I put that $300,000 into the market and I give it 5 years and I get an annual rate of 7%, and I don't put any other money in there at all, I will make $120,000 in interest. Guys, we're not adding PMI. That second number didn't have PMI. So I could buy so don't buy a $1.5 million house, buy a $250,000 house. I want you to go live in North Carolina. Like, that's Charlotte, North Carolina. That's where we live. That's where we enjoy living. It is more expensive to live here. You're assuming that your house will be worth 1.5 in 5 years. It might be worth more. It might be more. But in today's market, Mark's already inflated. So it makes more sense for me to invest that money. Charlotte is not a $1.5 million house. Yes, it is. I'm not even pulling up Zillow right now because I'm not even linking where I live. Average sales price in Charlotte. Yeah, if you go to North Charlotte, guys, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm gonna okay. I'm telling you guys, why do you need to live in a nicer place? I'm a decently known individual that people already still know me on my street. We have people that try to find where we live all the time. I would like me and my family to be safe and live in a good area. Like, it's not crazy. Like, if you made a decent amount of money, call it a day. But yes, all of the areas, all of the housing in our areas, anywhere from 800,000 to about 10 million, somewhere in that ballpark. You need a gated community. Those all aren't expensive. Everything in a gated community in the area. So guys, let me give you guys some, again, you can do life advice in the end. My recommendation is to live where you enjoy. And we like the area we live. We have a really good school district, which is going to be great for when we have kids. I value security a lot. It's important for us to be able to go walk outside without any worry, concern that there's going to be anything. We live in a good neighborhood. Section 8's nice. No, I don't negotiate houses. Of you in chat. Yeah. And like in the end, I'm all for having this conversation, right? And again, I want to be also very clear. I'm not buying a $2 million house for all the reasons we mentioned. It makes more sense for me to invest my money in the market. Delivered could go under in 3 years, right? Like, all of these things are possible, which is why I'm not buying the $2 million house right now. We know what we want, which is about, in this area, 1.5 to 2 million. So we're going to keep renting. We're going to keep saving up cash, investing the money. I'm going to keep renting my $4,000 a month, which rent in Charlotte for a 4,000, we're getting a great 4,000 square foot house. It fits my office. It fits all of our family. It's good. It future proofs us if we want to stay here for another 5 years. But the whole argument was, why aren't we buying? I still want to know if the brick wall is okay. Yes, and yes, I understand that I could live in Iowa. I lived in Iowa. I owned a $160,000 house. I bought that house. It was a good house, but it wasn't where we want to be. It wasn't where we want to raise a family. That's it. Okay, I'm waiting on numbers here. Omi, can you send me the numbers? So we're waiting on the numbers here to be sent from that one dealership. Yeah, and I don't have to deal with upkeep. We have issues with the house. We have somebody call today. 1794 Tundra, you should be able to get 10 to 13% off. Outside of Delivered going out of business, what could put Delivered out of business? I mean, there's a lot of random things that could put us out of business. You know, competition, getting better and us not following with competition. That's something that could happen. We believe that we're advancing with the company, but if I got lazy and stopped doing that, and that's also Redbird. Let me give you just a premium example. Something we don't love about this house is our garage is a 2-car garage, but it's a 2-door garage. Like if you guys have seen garages as 2 doors, and those 2 doors are very thin. So we can fit my BMW in there, but we cannot fit any other car on the second side because it's too small, even though it's a 2-stall. So we had to put all of our cars outside. We keep the BMW in there, but we can't even open the fridge to the BMW without parking the BMW this close to the garage door. So it's like, okay, that's serious. Narrow. Just emailed you the window sticker with my, okay, perfect. Okay. He just texted me saying, I've got it. Is it okay to get to you? I just sent you over the window sticker. Let me send over the window sticker. Okay. Let me look at this car, make sure it's a good match. Step 1. Hybrid, Premium Plus. It is a wind chill with red leather, Premium Plus, MSRP 42,755. They're giving $5,500 off the car plus any applicable rebates. Okay, so I'm going to text this over to my client so they have it, right? So they know what's going on. I want to wait. Okay, that's fine. We have 13% off this one out of state currently. Okay, they did text me saying, hey, don't know if this is an issue, but we're open to either stock white or pearl white. That doesn't change anything on this deal, but I appreciate my client letting me know. Somebody asked how I lost all the weight. I went on an extreme diet, so I eat about 1,300 calories a day, and I run anywhere between 30 to 50 miles a week. So that's how I've lost weight. It's not about justifying my decisions. I know a lot of people saying I don't have to justify myself. Like we've lived in random places in our life. I'm not 20 years old. I'm in my 30s. We're going to be raising a family. I work really hard to make sure my family is safe and they have a good life. That's what we do. So like I'm more than willing to supply them with a good home. We don't live in a mansion, right? We live in a 4,000 square foot house, which is big, but it's also my office. 4,000 square feet, and this office is like 500 of it. Like it's a big office. I like to have a big space where I can work. That is not us. We like to host people. We like to have family. It's okay. Like it's okay. And people are allowed to be like, right? Like a lot of people. Like I used to be fair, I'm not mad at anybody that's like, Tommy, you could 100% live in Ohio. Dude, you're like not wrong. Like, right? I used to live in Iowa. Iowa was dirt cheap. If I lived in Iowa, holy moly, what I could buy for the money is insane. But like facts of the life, I just wouldn't be as happy in Iowa. The weather is horrible 9 months out of the year. It's not a good school district. It's super, and just comes down to it, it's super unhealthy. Like the food that is cooked, the atmosphere, everybody around, like people don't encourage, like one thing I like about my neighborhood, right, is it's hard for me to be lazy because everybody outside is running right now. Everybody's walking their dogs. Everybody is doing things. Everybody is working to be as successful as possible. Everybody's doing that's how it feels around me. So it elevates me to do things better. When I use a service, what can I usually get off a 2025 Tacoma? We just did $7,000 off one, but realistically, anywhere between 10 to 13%. When you go to social media, you choose to put yourself out there with family, 100%. Yeah. And that's fine. We get recognized all the time. We're gonna nope. How'd you choose Charlotte? So my brother, and I'm gonna actually jump on I'm gonna call these right now. What I have, so you guys just know what's going on with our process, is I have one of my team members that is now texting all of these offers. I am waiting on the out the door, but I have the Windows sticker, if that helps. Just talked to, okay. So what I'm gonna have is, so I can keep making phone calls, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have one of my teammates start making phone calls, or start texting these dealerships while I make phone calls. Now's a good time. I don't know what you guys are all saying. So right now we have 13% off plus rebates on the car. We have that out of state. We could ship it. Shipping, I already just did the math, is going to cost about $500 because it's a short distance. So even if we take that into consideration with the deal, it's still a 12% off discount plus more. Group chat means Apple Cash. Cool. Could you get off a Ford Escape 10% at least, if not more? Is the car market crashing? Let me ask Dad. Dad, is the car market crashing? Sorry, Pops, is the car market crashing? The car market's crashing. Oh my goodness. No, it's not crashing. It's fine. Thanks, Pops. I don't like my Pops. My dad's a horrible person. True story. 13% off plus rebates, you say. Yes, correct. 5 gifted from Frantic. Thank you, 5 gifted from Frantic. I appreciate you. I want to keep making some phone calls, guys. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna wait on this deal a little bit. I'm gonna let it simmer. So one of the things you guys don't always see is sometimes we start deals on stream before, sometimes we do after. This one we put a little bit of work into. We have 13% off out of state. I want to see if I can get a local dealership to match it. So I'm having one of my team members, one of our deal coordinator supports, start texting these dealerships to start working these deals in the background, because at this point I've done the hard part, right? I've got numbers, call it a day. They're going to start pinning these dealerships against each other, and I'm going to move on. And that's how our process works for efficiency, right? I'm doing one thing, they're doing another, we're combined. We have 3 people working your deal at any given time. So this next one's going to be a Ford deal. This is going to be a Ford F-150. I want to pull it up here, so give me 1 second. Wait, I think it's on this page here. Yeah. Ford. It's a Ford F-150. Yeehaw. Actively negotiating. Ford. Where am I? Where is this client? I'm not crazy. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to look at what we're building here. We had the perfect car before. It was just the wrong color. So this client is looking for a F-150 Lariat. So let's go build it in Visor. They are looking for a new Lariat. They are looking for the Blue Cruise. Blue Cruise. Blue Cruise. Blue Cruise. Ford Blue Cruise. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's a 1-year plan. Whoops. We don't need the 1-year plan. They're looking for the tow haul package. Tow haul package. They are looking for the off-road package. Off-road package. And that's it. Oh, and they're also looking for the 3.5 liter EcoBoost. And they're not looking for a hybrid. They're looking for a gas. And they want every color but white. They're open to anything but white and ideally not silver. So we're going to get rid of the whites and the silvers, make their life easy. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything I'm supposed to be. They did say they want the 501A package. We are getting a phone call. I'm going to answer that. This is Tommy.
Hello, Tommy.
Hello.
Hey, man, it's Michael here at Mazda of Palm Beach. I was calling you regarding that CX-50 Premium Plus Hybrid you were looking at.
Yeah.
How you doing, my man?
Man, I'm living a dream. How about yourself?
Almost there.
I love it.
Alrighty, my man. So this is the white one with the red interior, right?
White with the red. That's the dream.
Correct. So this is an incoming unit that we have.
Okay.
Right? So the car hasn't arrived yet.
Okay.
So it's not physically here at the dealership.
Okay.
It is coming in within the next few days. So, I mean, I just wanted to kind of check base, see where you at, what's your goal, what are you trying to accomplish, and see if I can help you out a little bit and go from there.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, I'm definitely willing to wait for the perfect deal. That I'm patient.
Okay.
With. I'm not. Yeah, like so. It being here in a few days isn't a big deal. Yeah.
Okay.
No worries on my side.
Is that the exact same color you're looking for?
Yeah, that's. I'm looking for the white with the red, or the Magnite gray. Sorry, I'm totally forgetting the name. I keep saying Magnite gray, but I think it's metallic.
The metallic gray. Okay.
Yeah, I'm mixing it up with all the other worlds. Yeah, I'm looking for that. Either one.
Metallic gray with what interior color?
With red. Red has to be. I gotta have the red interior.
We have to have the red interior. Okay. I think we're gonna have a little bit better luck with the white one coming in with the red interior.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. Where are you located, Tommy?
I'm in Florida.
Florida. Are you like, you know where we are located?
Yeah. I'm in Sarasota, but we go around Florida all the time, so it's not a big deal on our side.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, that's not that far either.
Yeah,
Sarasota.
it's not too far. It's like a hop and a skip.
I used to live in Cape Coral, so I know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes, sir. Okay. Are you looking to finance this vehicle?
I am open. Yeah, I'm looking to finance. I'm looking to do the 1.9%.
At the short term?
The short term is totally fine. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Are you putting any money down? Do you have a trade? What's the deal here?
It's free
No
money,
down,
so
whatever you want.
I'd prefer not to put money down. I'd rather use your money. So, no money
Okay.
down is fine.
Okay. And credit is excellent, I'm assuming.
Yeah, excellent, perfect credit. I think I got the highest score.
Right, and no trading, right?
I have an old Camry, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm looking at it. We have a really good offer from CarMax, so.
Okay. So you want me to kind of go
Don't worry about the trade.
without
I'll
trade
let you
or
see
no?
it
Yeah,
if we agree to numbers, and if you decide you
we
want to
can
buy
figure
it,
that
that's
out,
great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so since the car hasn't arrived yet, are you like in a position where you'd be like able to sign up on it, put a deposit? What's the plan? Or like, do you know this car? Do you have to drive it first?
No, I
Tell me
already
a
driven
little
it.
bit.
Already know I love it. 100%. Well, if we agree to numbers and you guys can give me that awesome, great deal and be what I have, 100%. I'll put a deposit on it. Call it a day.
All right, sounds good, my man. Let me work on this a little bit. I'm gonna send over a quote to you. Okay. Obviously, I mean, I would like to find out where you want to be, but I don't think you're gonna tell me that.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I have a really strong deal already. If you guys can match or beat it, then I'm definitely want to buy it as you guys are right down the street.
Is it on the like white with red as well?
It is white and red as well. Yeah, it's a perfect match.
Okay. Is that a dealer that's closer to you or?
No, you'd be closer.
Okay. All right. And if will you be able to tell me what's that bottom line they gave you? Maybe I can go straight into it and try to beat it.
Yeah, I have 13% off that dealership plus rebates is currently where I'm at.
13% off of MSRP.
Yep, correct.
Is that just with dealer discounts? Is it like an E plan?
No B plan, A plan, Z plan, R plan. It's just a dealer discount.
I love it, man. I love it. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
So let
super
me work
easy.
this
You're
out.
local, so if you can do that, then like I said, I'd rather buy from you.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Let me work this out. I'll send over a number to you, and then I'll be right back. Okay. I'll give you a call in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be here.
All right. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. So guys, like super simple, right? Like we're not gonna lie about our best friend's uncle-in-law that had a deal. I have another deal. I'm looking to buy a car. They know I'm serious because I have numbers from other dealerships, right? And now it's just a simple math equation. Can you beat the deal? Can you not? Let me see it. And now we're gonna compete dealerships against each other. We already have 13% off at another dealership. We have it. We're good. We're right here. If they can beat it, that's great. If not, no big deal. We do used cars and we do new cars, guys, but right now we're doing new cars on the stream. Naples has a lot of add-ons. We already tried to call them. Simple math, I can do that. Had this in the class, yeah. Okay, I want to call out some dealerships on this truck. So there's 500 of these trucks nationwide. Yeah, so like right now, right? So we're going to do a few different things. So the client just texted me, just so you guys can see. It's for husband and wife. They're awesome. They said, car sounds great to me. What would be the bottom line price? What state's it in? And then they both said, wow, looks great. Checks all the boxes. We want to do it. Just give us the finer details. So it's in Maryland. So too bad to ship. Just making sure nobody can beat it local. So what we're going to do with this deal, right, is dealership is going to be closing here anyway. The one that I got the deal with 13% off. It's not local though. So I want to see if I can get this dealership local just to see if it makes sense. Now the good news is the dock fee of this dealership is a few $100 compared to in Florida, it's $1,200. So once we compare shipping, we're about the same deal either way. It's about $500, $600 for that dock or for the shipping cost. I've already done the math, already done the shipping quote on that. Now we're just trying to see if we can get it local, see if we can get it. But love, we found an option. We just don't want to give up. Like what's easier for me isn't what's best for the client. Best percentage off on a BMW. Best is hard. I mean, it depends what you're looking for. It depends what you're looking for. Like I need a little bit more information than that. So while I'm waiting on these dealerships to beat it, I'm going to call some dealerships on another car deal. One of the things we try to do is multitask a little bit. My client lives in Stevens, which I don't even know where it is, but it's in Washington. Does anybody know where Stevens, Washington is? Is that Seattle? I just feel like everything's in Seattle. That's just like my go-to. Somebody tell me. Somebody? Shipping? People? Seattle side? Okay, cool. All right. So client completely open on color on this one. The only thing, and this is what happens with clients. We either have normally one of three clients, right? Every client has some need of some sort. Some people are really open on color, but they want very particular options. Some people are very particular in color and open on options. And then there's a third client that is very picky on both. But that's normally the groups we can have people in. He doesn't read YouTube chat. Yes, I do. There's just a lot of chat and I'm working. Got told. Now I do want to make sure we do have an offer. Like I told you guys, the MSRP of this truck was $71,830. We were able to get 10% off plus rebates on it. Pretty strong deal. I'm looking to, it didn't have the bed utility package, was the only thing that's missing. First thing I'm going to do is pull up a window sticker of the car, verify we're looking at the right thing. We don't want to negotiate. The last thing we want to do is call a dealership, waste their time, but also call in a car that doesn't make sense for the client. I want to make sure we're actually looking for the right car. which is this 3.5 liter V6 EcoBoost, which is the right one. This one's a Marsh Gray. This one does have the tow haul package. This one does have the off-road package. It does have the bed utility package, which is why it's a little bit more expensive, but it is Marsh Gray. This would be a win. If we can get to 10% off plus rebates, I'm a happy camper. Dealership is advertising MSRP right now. So let's make a phone call. We're going to call on the other side. The other thing you also have to know too, before I jump on this phone call, and then I'm going to keep going, is understand that every market in the U.S. is different. When I'm negotiating a Toyota in California versus Texas versus Florida versus the Northeast is completely different. And that's every make and model. Where we're negotiating on a Mazda here isn't what makes the most sense to negotiate it in Texas, Florida, Northeast. And that's why it's really important to know every single market, right? Once you know every single market, you can go through and say, oh, I know I can get a really good deal in this market on this car, and then it costs $500 to ship. Now we're getting a 13% deal plus rebates on a car. That's win. It's awesome. It's incredible.
Thank you for calling Shelton Ford Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. For service, press 1. For parts, press 2. For sales, press 3.
Hi, this is Alex from Bruce Tyson Shelton. How can I help you?
Hey, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Sure. What was the car you're looking for?
I would give you the stock number, but it's just like a blank slot. So I can give you the last 6 of the VIN if that helps.
Sure, yeah. What's the last 6 of the VIN?
Yeah, it's C as in Chrysler 25809.
25809. And is this a new car, I'm assuming?
Yeah, a brand new car.
Is it a Ford, Jeep, Dodge Ram?
Ford.
Ford, gotcha.
I wish I could whistle. I can't figure it out.
Oh, no, you're all good. I barely do, so I just have to.
Yeah.
it's not as high pitched as my dad's. That's for sure. I'm still trying to work my way up there.
Yep.
Is this a truck or is this a certain?
Yep, it's a truck. It's a truck.
Gotcha. It doesn't seem to pop up in my system. What truck was it? Just so I can see if my managers can locate that.
F-150 Lariat.
F-150 Lariat. All right, cool. I'm going to go ahead and check in with them. Could I put you on a brief hold for just a little bit?
Yep, you can put me on a hold as long as you need.
Awesome. What was your name, man?
My name's Tommy.
Tommy?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. All right, let me go ahead and check back in with them. I'll be right back with you.
Sounds good.
Services we offer in the dealership, including oil and filter changes.
I don't want to talk about it. Can we just not talk about it? Can we all just agree that that didn't happen? We can all just agree that it just didn't happen, right? So I'm looking for an F-150 Lariat with a few different options on it.
Experience comfortable and hassle-free, helping us build lifelong relationships. When you buy your car or truck from a family-owned and operated business, you're more than a customer. You become part of our family. Upfront pricing.
Those 6-7 guys are from TikTok.
At our lot or online at sheltonford.com or sheltoncjdr.com. We got plenty of reasons to
How many Dreams Open Driveways as a whole? Few thousand.
I'm having a hard time finding that truck, so I'm going to confirm the stock number you got there, the last few of the VIN. Is it C25809?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. And that's a new 2025?
Yeah, 2025 Ford F-150 Lariat Super Crew 4x4. We don't have any more free consult spots right now. We're booked out for a little bit, but you guys can send an email in and a question. We can help you out. So we're not booked out for the month for deals, but we are booked out for consults right now. We're trying to add up more spots. We're just not there yet. This is Marsh Gray. Marsh Gray is fine with. He just doesn't want white. Also, when I'm talking like this, I have him muted. So
All right, that's
I
why
can
I
say
wasn't
monkey.
able to find it on my website. It looks like it's inbound. It's not here yet. So let me take a look.
You have an inbound 25. That's crazy.
Yeah. It looks like that was ordered 10/3 of 2024. So we didn't expect that one to take that long to get here.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, 10/3 of 2024. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They're taking
today
the
was
time
ordered.
building it, you know? They're probably like one piece at a time.
I know. See, and that's what makes this one special for you. Let me take a look, and I'll tell you exactly where it's at. It looks like it's been inbound for a while, but I'm going to double check.
Maybe they
and
got
see
lost.
exactly
Maybe
where.
that.
It could have been. It could be on a rail somewhere, just went the wrong direction.
Dude, maybe it flew over the what's it called? The place in the Caribbean, where everything goes. I don't know what it's
Exactly.
called.
Yeah.
Bermuda.
Did you hear about
Triangle. That's it.
There you go. There was a port like about a year and a half ago. There was a bunch of imports coming, like Mercedes and Audis, that were coming across on a boat. The boat sunk.
Whoa.
That was pretty crazy. Yeah, the whole boat sunk. It was
Probably the
like
aliens.
$3 or $4 million worth of vehicles.
That's insane.
Oh, so yeah, that one's due here any second now. It's actually literally on a semi truck coming from the port in Kent to here, so we should see it sometime today.
Okay.
Or early
awesome.
tomorrow morning.
Well, I'm definitely interested in it. I've already driven one. I already know I want it. I'm just looking for this exact truck. So, we can read the numbers. I can
Okay.
sell it as your oldest truck that's been built, even though it's not your oldest truck in your inventory.
Absolutely. I'll get you back over to Alex. That way he can get your information. I'll tell you exactly when it's here. All right?
I love it.
Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 8 to 4:30. You may also schedule online anytime at sheltonford.com or sheltoncjdr.com.
$2025. It's a 2025. I am curious about the condition of the car, but boom, boom. The car is not shipped over the Bermuda Triangle either. I don't know why I'm still on hold. I'm still confused why I'm on hold.
Tom, you still there?
I'm still here.
Awesome. I was just, it looks like my manager was able to locate that for you, and I believe he even mentioned it over to you that we're going to be able to see it any day now.
Yeah.
When we're looking to stop by and checking it out, or I can also, if you want to stop by today, so we can kind of go over the window sticker with you too, just so you know exactly what you're getting. We can also do that as well.
Well, the good news is I went to college to read window stickers, so I really don't need help doing that. But this is the car I want, so this is great. This is awesome. This is the one I'm looking for. So as I told the last person, if we can agree to numbers, I'll come by it.
Okay, sounds good. All right, let me just get some information here. Is it a good number to contact you on?
Yep, this is the best number.
Awesome. And what was your last name?
Last name is Mikula, Mikula.
K-U-L-A. Awesome. And 315. And are you available to come in today and hash out all the facts and figures, or?
Even better. I can do it all at home. So you send those over to me right now, and I'll look at them, and if I agree to them, and you give me an awesome deal, I'll put a deposit on it today over the phone, and you don't have to see my face.
Oh, wow. Well, I always want to shake your hand. But in any case, if that's the method you prefer, I'm not a problem on that. What's a good email for you, or do you prefer text?
Texting's better.
texting is better for right now? Okay, not a problem on that. All right, just getting you loaded all into the system here. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is just let my manager know, kind of get you some numbers. Did you want me to send you over a link to the credit app as well if you were going to be financing, or would this be cash?
Yeah, I'm open to cash, open to finance, but let's make sure we agree to numbers first before we get to a credit app.
Not a problem at all then. I'll go ahead and get back with my manager and see what we can do for you, man.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll keep in touch soon, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Not a problem. Bye.
Okay, let's keep on looking here. So that one, definitely like a little bit of a question mark, right? Like what's going on? We want to keep an eye out on it. This is white. We do not want white. This one's antimatter blue. We're going to look at it here. First step is what I do is I make sure the car is a good fit, right? I want to make sure the car is a good fit. And by that, I want to make sure it has all of the things that I need it to have for my client. So I check the window sticker over. We're looking for like 3 or 4 particular packages. We are looking for the 501A. We are looking for the tow haul. We are looking for the off-road, and we are looking for the bed utility. This one has all of those, which means it's a winner. I think what people would call in the business a chicken dinner deal. So I'm going to call this dealership here. This dealership is advertising $4,726 off. That means they're $3,000.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Direct your call.
Hey, can I speak to somebody in New Car Ford Sales?
Of course. Give me 1 second.
Of course.
Lincoln plug-in hybrid electric vehicles come with a combination cord capable of charging at 120 or 200.
Curtis Ford in Lincoln. This is Hunter in Sales. How can I help you?
Hello, Hunter in Sales. It's Tommy from Buying. I just wanted to see if you guys have a car available.
Of course. What are you looking for?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Give me 1 second to get to the website. Looking at new or used, Brian?
Tommy, but new.
Tommy from Buying. I'm sorry.
Tommy from Buying. That's okay.
That's right.
I made a funny
All right,
and
stock
you
number?
could have misheard it.
Go ahead. Fire away.
Yeah. It's C as in cat 30710.
C30710 Lariat F-150?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, let me double check my other source. That's not pictures at our dealership, so sometimes that means the vehicle could still be in transit, or maybe it showed up this week. Let's check.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I have nowhere to be.
Car deal.
There you
So good. Slow down there, bro.
No, I did 3 in the last 2 days.
Did you?
Yeah. Noel Cotter. Ahmed.
So car's not currently here. The ETA I'm seeing is 10/7 to 10/13, so it's literally any day that thing's going to show up.
Okay. I love it. Well, I'm definitely interested in it. I already driven one. I already know I want it. I'm just looking for this exact spec. If we can go to numbers, I'm all for buying it.
Perfect. Let me get your information down. We'll move forward. Are you guys looking to trade something in, pay cash, finance?
Looking to pay cash or finance either way. We're open to financing if the deal makes sense. Otherwise, we'll just pay cash.
Cool. Yeah, I think there's some incentivized rates. So they do 0.9 for 36, 1.9 for 48, 2.9 for 60, 3.9 for 72, and 4.9 for 84.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're definitely open to that as well. So
Cool. Do you want to see the longer terms or shorter terms?
Shorter terms.
All right, cool. So I'll show you 36 through 60. Sound good with those advertised rates?
Yeah, sounds good to me. More focused on the out the door, just so you know, but definitely want to see those rates as well.
Cool, no problem. And then I got Tommy. Tommy, what's your real last name?
My real last name? Do I have a fake last name?
Well, I know it's not from Buying, so.
Oh, it's
Well, I guess that'd be from where you're from.
M-I-K-U-L-A.
Say it again.
M-I-K-U-L-A.
MyKLUA. And then what's your address so we can get title, taxes, and fees?
You know what? I don't love giving my address, but I can definitely give you
How
my
about zip code?
Yeah, 98258.
98258. Gotta love taxes in Washington.
Yeah, right.
And then is this a good cell phone for you?
Yep, this is the best one.
980. Cool. So one of my sales reps is going to send you over a text message to opt you in. You can always end it by replying stop, but that means we can't text you. So make sure you reply yes at first, and then we'll shoot those numbers over to you on the truck, all right?
Correct.
All right, cool. All right, coming your way.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it.
All right, cheers.
Bye. Okay, I'm not the 13% off. Put down the deal. 13% off plus rebates. 1 second. I'm getting a phone call back. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy. Alex here with Bruce Titus.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good, man. So I just got done with my meeting with my manager, and it looks like we're able to sell it over to you for $69,281.
69,281, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so sorry, let me pull that back up. So you guys are at 73,980, and now you guys are at 69. So you're about $4,000 off.
From the original MSRP, we're discounting it for that price. Yeah, for $69,281.
69,281 is, and that's not out the door. That's just the sales price, right?
That is just the sales price. Yep.
Okay. And then what's above and beyond that? Is it tax, title, license? Is there any dealer add-ons, fees, anything crazy?
Let me see if we're able to get you an actual pencil, but it looks like for our dealer discount, it already gives you $46.99 for that dealer discount there. And yeah, in terms of out the door, it would be. Are you local to Shelton, or are you living in a different area?
I live in Washington, but close to Seattle.
You live in Washington?
Seattle. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have an RTA taxes on where you live?
Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I can give you my zip code, but that's fine
What's
if you
your
can't get
zip
the
code?
exact out the door. But the zip code's 98258.
98258. We're running those figures for you now.
Of course.
Yeah, we want to get you accurate licensing and everything like that for you, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Yep. So it looks like out the door price would be $76,990. That's tax, title, licensing, everything included.
Okay, and you said you could send me that pencil?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that worked on for you right now. Is it okay if I can send this? Yeah, I'll also send you this invoice too as well, just so you
Okay.
can see where the numbers are
And
coming
just
from.
for transparency, you know, obviously I've been trying to find this. I do have one for about $6,000 off already on a white one. Trying to get a little bit better color than that. So I already have a deal for $6,000 off. It's just a white one, and I'm trying to get a different color other than the white.
Okay, so we're currently $46.99 off, so we just need to come up what, $1,200, $1,400.
I mean, you get to $6,000 off is where we're trying to be. Yeah, correct.
All right, we'll do $6,000 off plus tax, title, license.
Okay, cool. Let's send that call today.
All right, I'll get it sent over to you.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye. This is the dealership that we thought knew who I was. What's the over under they know? Because he folded so quickly. That was a insta fold. Insta fold. That one I don't know. This is Tommy.
Hello, Tommy. This is Christian with Courtesy Ford.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. So I was talking to my manager, said that you're interested in our F-150 Lariat that we have coming in.
Yes, correct.
Awesome. Do you have any questions about it?
Well, I already driven one. Already know I want it. Really, just trying to
Okay.
get the best price, and I'm hoping we can get that done with you.
Okay. Perfect. Let's see here. Where did you see our truck by any chance?
My CR truck. I'm sorry, what?
Where did you see our truck? Did you see like on Auto Trader, on I don't know, Ford?
Courtesyford.com.
Oh, okay. Through our website. Okay.
Yeah.
Just not sure if it like you came through a different spot. So we have it right now. Advertised for $69,944. I'm gonna see if there's any more we can do for you.
Yeah. I have a deal off for $6,000 already. I was hoping trying to get it to close to 10% is what I was trying to be at.
You want to be at 60 grand?
No, so I already have $6,000 off. I'm trying. I told
Okay.
the last deal. I'm trying to be at 10% off is where I'm trying to be.
Okay. Okay, so we need to be at 67.2.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your zip code?
My zip code is 98258.
Okay, and then I think my manager had mentioned you're open to either financing or paying cash. There is some decently nice interest rates on those right now, but that won't affect the price or anything. I'm just letting you know.
No, it's good. Okay, I'm more than one to compare or contrast them.
For sure. All right. Okay, so there's no rebates on those. Just a second. So Tommy, let me give you a call back. Because we already at $4,800 off, so that means since there is no rebates from Ford that are going to help us, I need to be able to get that extra $2,500 from my boss. So let me see if I can get you the extra $2,500 for you. Okay.
Okay, sounds great.
Awesome. Thank you, Tommy. I'll give you a call right back.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be here.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so just so you guys know where this deal is compared to the last deal. The first deal we had, we made a few quick phone calls and got a market research, but we didn't know where we were at on the Mazda, so we were starting from brand new. On this one in particular, we called on dealerships in Washington already. We've already called most of the dealerships. The client just originally said, this was their exact quote, the original time we reached out. They said any color. Color is not very important to me. After reflecting on it, before we started negotiating this deal, this is on us, right? We always want to check our notes, and we didn't check it. Client said, before you start, I'd actually not like a white car. When we jumped into this deal, again, we're human, life happens. We started negotiating on every color because that's what they filled out in the preference form. Didn't catch the any color thing. Client didn't realize it either because they thought that we got their note. So we negotiated on a white one. They don't want the white. It's okay. It's our fault. They did tell us. It's unfortunate that's how the form went. It's all good. Mistakes happen in business. We're training new people. We didn't catch the mistake. That thing has to get on there. We have an entire team. That's why we're training people. We have 3 people in training right now as our entire team is working with them. So, it's all good. So now we're waiting. So we already have a deal. We already know what a good deal is. This one dealership definitely gave us too easy of a deal, right? One deal said like, oh, boom, call it a day. That seems a little too easy. Okay. Also, Just a heads up. We are going to be taking, I don't want to call it applications, but we are looking for more moderators on, I think, TikTok and YouTube, and maybe even Twitch. Requirement is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You're here from 3 to 6. It's not a paid position. It's just a volunteer. Sorry, it's okay if you don't want to do it. But if you can be here most of the time, that's great. If not, call it a day. Moderators, if you can take a note of people that are saying they want to be here. If it's your first time ever being here, you're not going to get moderated. We'll look at the history of being here. But like Peyton's here most days. I know Peyton Revention has been here for a while. You do have to join a Discord page where you're with the other moderators to know what's going on. It's a pretty cool group. But moderators, I'll let you figure out all that stuff. I'm not going to deal with it right now. Bada boom. Here's the pencil I mentioned earlier. Let's see what they said. Okay. So I want to send this to the client. Oh, and then just so you guys know, for the exact build this client is looking for, there are 3 in the state of Washington as a whole. There's not as many as you think. Even though there's 598 nationwide, there's 3 in Washington, which means even going to the other side of Washington, we're probably going to have to ship a car. That's not easy. This deal for the $6,000 off is local. The only thing that's weird, the doc fee is great, $200, no problem there. Their license fee is really high. I want to double check to see if that is if that is the Seattle issue, or because their tax is also high. So I want to double check that. I do want to text this client just so they know. Client was originally happy with the deal that we had. They just wanted to make sure that if we can get a different color. So that is what I'm looking for this client. Boom, 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 boom. Where did this client go? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Sorry guys, I'm looking for this client. I think they're in Deal Started this way. I can't type at all today. Okay. Okay. I think a client should be watching, right? I do want to attach. I'm going to make sure that's the right attachment. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. 610, 610. The most money I've ever gotten off was $72K. $72,000 discount off MSRP. That's the record. That is the record right now. Bum, bum, bum. So you guys don't know who I am. My name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living. My goal is to save you time, energy, and anxiety. We save money, but that's a byproduct. How soon can we start up? Realistically, 2 to 3 weeks is our current time from the day you pay to having a deal complete. Some of that's a little bit of waiting time. Okay, so there's 3 of these in the state, right? There's 3 of these in the state. Out of the 3 in the state, one of them is white. 2 of them are not white. We've called on all 3, and we're waiting on numbers on the other one. Dum, bum, 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 bum. am hungry too. I'm hungry. That's okay. I want to get both these deals done. I'm gonna look. Okay, so we have another dealership that says they might match the Mazda deal. So we're waiting on that. They said, I think we can beat this or match this Mazda deal or beat it. I will let you know in a minute. So I'm waiting on that. What'd you get the $72,000 discount on? An Aston Martin. $72,000 on an Aston Martin. Did you teach the other people, a few people on TikTok that are doing what you do? No, I didn't teach them. I think some people have copied my strategies because they work, which is kind of surreal to look at. Like it's a, that's fine. I mean, in life, people are going to copy you. It's cool. But it's a flattering thing, but businesses like that probably don't survive super long if they can't be original and think of their own ideas. Just the thought process. You're a genius, Morty. I think that's one of the reasons why our business has done so well is because we did really challenge the norm of what was normal in this space. And people really like that. What if they do it better? So, a few different things. We've secret shopped basically every one of our competition. I feel confident that we're doing it best. That being said, we're innovating new ways to do this service, more efficient way to do the service. Like one thing that we're now doing that nobody else is doing is we have 3 people dedicated to every single deal to ensure we're not only working the fastest and most efficient, but we're also making sure you have the best overall experience, right? So you have a deal coordinator lead, which is somebody that's going through, making phone calls, making sure that we're navigating and has in the most market knowledge. We have a deal coordinator, which is the communication channel between you and the client and the company. They're making phone calls on behalf. They're the ones meeting with the client. They're the ones walking them through the process, going through a daily update of what is going on. And then we have a deal coordinator support. That deal coordinator support is making sure every fine detail is addressed to the utmost attention, making sure shipping's done, making sure car is being taken care of, making sure your car is being picked up and delivered. There's no issues at the dealership. We have 3 people that are working on you hand and foot every single time you work here at Delivered. Mazda deal, we have 13% off. My dogs are barking like crazy. Holy moly. Boom, boom, boom. Is there any way to get a 2025 Tundra 1794? Yeah, 100%. You ever get anxiety doing this? No, I've done it for so long. Yeah, and like there's like small things that we believe that we're ahead on. Like we have an entire customer profile page. So like when you're hired here at Delivered, you can actually watch all of the dealerships we're talking to. You can see the offers that we're getting, the good, the bad, the ugly. So you really get to decide, hey, did they do a good deal? Did they call 3 dealerships and that's all they did? Or did they call 55 dealerships or reach out to 55 dealerships? That's all things that we can help figure out really quickly. Why'd you get into this? I mean, I can keep going into a lot of stuff here. I know you guys are here for phone calls and not much else. But why? I was in the industry for a really long time, which I know some people think is a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. I worked in the industry and I love what I did. But that being said, I realized that over 80% of people who buy, or really like 65, 70%, but 65 to 80% of people who buy a car do not enjoy the experience. And this is the second biggest purchase that you make in your life, right? And I realized if 60 to 80% of people who buy a car are not even enjoying buying it, they dread it. People get anxiety talking to a dealership. That's insane, right? That's insane. So if I can just make this a better process, right? I don't have to save people money because that's not why people are having their time, energy, and anxiety, right? They don't like how long it takes. They don't like the energy it takes, and they don't like the anxiety. So if I can eliminate those 3 things, and also I can get them a good deal, it's a business. So I left the dealership even though I was doing well, and I started this business. I did it for 8 months completely for free. I just wanted to learn, right? I did it for anybody that would let me do it for free. I believe you have to master the craft before you would start doing it for people. And I don't believe you should charge somebody for a half product that doesn't exist, right? And I learned a lot in that 8 months. I learned a lot. I would say that I did more market research than anybody that's doing this right now. I believe most people that are starting this business are afraid to do it for 8 months for free. It's why they won't do it. And it's why we learned so much about our customers. We learned so much about what people actually wanted. And you see this all the time because you see dealerships, and when they come in the comment section, they immediately, the first thing they say is, I can save you just as much money as he has. You can do this on your own. You don't have to do this, right? And it's like, oh, that's not why they're here, right? They're here to save time, energy, and anxiety. And if you just would have listened to the customers, that's all they want, right? They want a good deal. So you never worked at a real car dealership then. I worked at the dealership, was a manager, finance, all those things for 6.5, 7 years. Found this idea, left the dealership. I'm not afraid to do something for 8 months for free, but Bill's 100% Maddie. You're not wrong. Bills are real, and I ate through more savings than I can say. But but I wanted to make sure before I offered the product, it was 100%. That was my idea. That was my idea. And to be fair, about 5 months in, we were trying to get paid clients, right? But I wasn't willing. One of the things that I've done from day one, and you can do research from day one of Delivered. You can try to fact check me if you like. I have never once lowered our fee from $1,000. I believed from day one this was worth $1,000. I believe that if I was going to charge $1,000 and I was going to maintain that price, I was. So if I wasn't able to get somebody to pay $1,000, I just did it for free. 1 second. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Christian with Courtesy Ford.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. All right. So I talked to the big boss too, because the other guy who answered the phone, he was not available, so I had to go straight to the general manager on this one.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I can't do 67.2, but I can do 68,500. That would be my best price on that unit.
68.5. So how much of a discount is that?
From MSRP, that is exactly $6,170.
Jeez. See, I have one at 67,980 plus tax, title, license is where I'm at right now. So I have one $500 lower. That's why I was trying to get to that 10%.
Okay.
Golly gee Willikers, I like you too. You're a good guy.
Buddy, I know I am, but it's just that was hard. So $500, and you'll buy it is what I think I heard you say, Tommy.
Well, I'm already at 67,980 with the other dealership, so that's where I'm at with them, and that's where they came. I didn't even talk about your numbers. I haven't even seen that's where they put it at. So, I told them 10% as well, and this is where they came at.
Okay.
So they're like 6,500
so I'll ask again, Tommy. 500.
Yes, again, I'm here. I'm not doing anything for another about hour or two, so you got a little bit of breathing room. But I'd like to, if I can make a decision and get this all wrapping and rolling, I'm good.
Okay. $500, and you won't even call that other dealership, or is it $750 and you won't even call the other dealership?
If you give me 10% off, I'll ignore. I'll put the dealership on red. I'll ignore them, hang up, call it a day.
Oh shoot, man!
That's I don't ever call this dealership back, and they're wondering what happened. They got ghosted, is what happens.
Hey.
You want me to ghost somebody? That's for real, dude. Have you ever been ghosted in real life, dude? That hurts, man. When a girl ghosts
Buddy, you know how many girls have ghosted me in my lifetime? A lot.
Dude, it's happened. Luckily, I'm engaged now, and I have a woman that does not ghost me. It's great, but I do not miss those days.
See, me too. I'm engaged now, happily gonna be married next year. You know, and even she ignores my calls sometimes. You know,
she's just trying. She's good. I get it, man. That's good.
So okay, so let me give it one more. I think I'm able to get you like 500, maybe 750 more. I don't know if I can get you another 1,300, but I'm gonna see if I can, how close I can get to that $1,300.
Okay, let's see what you can do. I appreciate you trying, man.
We're
I appreciate
just $1,300 away, man.
I know, I get it.
$1,300.
I get it. Yeah, there's 67,980 plus tax, title, license, though. So.
Well, I don't know about the taxes and all that. I can tell you, if I can sell you the truck for 68 even, you know, then tax, title, licensing, you know, that's on Uncle Sam.
Well, that's $20 more expensive than this one.
Yeah, so okay, $520 then. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, you're
Okay.
$520 more expensive. So I'm trying to be. You're trying to beat that. You told me what it was going to take for me to never call this dealership ever again. If
Yep.
I'm going to go somebody, we're going to
Yep.
put the pain through this dealership. They're going to be thinking about Tommy for the rest of their life. It's got to be 10%.
Okay. Okay. Shit. Let me see what this truck's even gonna be here. Let's see.
I think you said like any day now.
Let's see. Let's do that first. VinMe. Come on, dude. Hurry up. I can't mess this up. My manager's like, "Hey, Christian, I got this customer for you. He's ready to go. He's gonna buy it right now. Don't mess it up." And I come back and Tommy's like, "Christian, we're like $2,500 away from a deal. What are you talking about?" Okay. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna be here like any day now. It's sitting at the Port of Portland, so that means it should be at my dealership probably end of the week. Okay. All right, Tommy. Let's say I get you the money. You're like, "Yup, let's do it." Can you be here this weekend, or what are we thinking?
Yeah, we can come. Yeah, I can put a deposit on it tonight and put it come in tomorrow.
Okay.
If you're off tomorrow,
All right.
the next day. I mean, I'm we're flexible.
I'm
We'll deposit
off
on it
Wednesday, Thursday, so I'm here the whole weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever. We can make it work. Like I said, it should be here like any day now. So I don't. But that's a moot point, anyways. I can go grab it whenever since it's at the port. But let me see if I can get you $13 more $100. We can forget about the other dealership, and we can make you drive all the way to beautiful Portland, Oregon. Okay.
I love it. It's beautiful down there.
Oh, especially right now.
I love it, dude. I don't.
Best
I
time
need a
of
good
year to
reason to
come.
go.
Yeah, you want to check out the madness that the news says that's going on.
Oh, geez, I didn't even think about that. That's fine. We'll be fine.
All right, Tommy. Let me give you a call back. All right, give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you. Bye.
No problem. Okay, so first off, don't be afraid to double tap, like, follow, subscribe, all the fun stuff there. I think there's some craziness happening. I don't actually know what's happening in Portland, but I heard there's some craziness. I actually do not know the real answer there. I don't watch Crazy Man Politics or anything crazy, so don't know, but I have heard some crazy things. I'm not sure. So I want to talk about this, guys. Competition drives the price down. Competition drives the price down, right? Competition drives the price down. That's it. It's not rocket science. It's nothing crazy. Competition, putting two dealerships against each other, given the numbers, call it a day. We got that Mazda deal done, 13%. Looks like this dealership might be matching this deal, so I'm waiting on those confirmed numbers, local. So we have 13% off plus rebates, potentially local. If not, we have it for $500 shipping, no big deal. Second deal is going to be potentially 10% off a F-150. What is the biggest misconception that those 8 months helped you understand? The clients want to save money. I think that was the first thing in my head when I started this business. I was like, oh, I'm just going to save people a lot of money, right? People are going to love me. And then I realized, actually, it was in the first few months, right, that people were here to save time, energy, and anxiety, not money. Money is not that important. We should see it later tonight or earlier. I'm just waiting. We're just waiting on the transport time. Okay, waiting. How many other companies are there that does competition? So, there's a few people that do what we do. CarEdge, they are probably like the biggest people that do what we do as well. I encourage you to do your research, right? CarEdge is one of those people, right? Billy, the car kid, also somebody that does what I do. He's a little bit cheaper than I am. Kathy, the car mama, she's been building her audience there. She's been doing good. She's, I think, a little cheaper than like $200 cheaper than I am. Above and beyond that, I think those are like the 4 major players that do what I do. I wouldn't think of anybody else. Car Edge, is, you like them or you don't like them. And, I've talked enough stuff on them, but those are like your 4 major players that I would say that do what I do. Any update on Omar? Who's Omar? I get weird vibes from them. You're not alone. What are you saying, Pops? Kathy just raised her price to $12.99. Did she really? That's good for her. Oh yeah, but that's what I was saying. I've been at $1,000. It's like I said. I charge $1,000. I've been at that $1,000 mark for a long time. And by a long time, I mean ever. I believe that was the price from right off. D. Zach Graves says, I'm not getting the answers to my questions. LOL, goodbye. Bye. We have 1,000 people on YouTube, 100 people on Twitch, a few hundred people on TikTok. If you believe you are the most important person in the room and you're mad that your question is not being answered, I'm sorry. You have your own problems. That is a you problem in life, not a me problem. Their special insider that was sketchy. Oh, you mean Igor? Yeah, sketchy for sure. I'm waiting on the numbers from this dealership. I don't want to call anybody any farther. Boom. Yeah, so I want to keep making a few other calls. I don't want to just wait here. I never like the idea of just pondering on a wait. But yeah, that's competition. And I'm not afraid to talk about competition, right? I think competition is good. Do you see yourself up in prices? No, I think it's silly. Like I said, we've done so much market research. $1,000 is fair. It gives us enough business. I don't like the idea of raising and lowering prices. The idea that the market is dictating. We've already done all the research. We know what it is. But like, let's just be real as a customer, right? Let's say me problem. I was a potential client. Bye, Zach Graves. Again, if you really expected me to answer your question when there's hundreds of people here and I'm making phone calls to dealerships and you believe you're that needy, honestly, you wouldn't be a good client for me. You wouldn't, like, just straight up. I wouldn't want you as a client. That's okay. And that's it, guys. Like, and that's one of actually the biggest things that I've learned. It's okay to say no to business. You can go talk to Billy. You can go talk to Kathy. You can go talk to Car Edge. They might have more time for you. It's okay. It's okay to say no to business. It's okay for people that don't understand. Like Zach, I'm gonna call him out because he's here, right? He did not value my time, right? He's in my stream asking questions, hoping that I get an answer. And when I didn't give him an answer, even though I'm doing a million other things, this isn't the Zach stream. He's like, I'm leaving. He's announcing like most people that value their time is just going to leave. But he wanted to make a scene because he was hoping that I would notice him to maybe answer his questions. But no, I'm just going to call him out and say, sorry, sucks. Bye. Like, we don't need I appreciate it. I would love your business, but if you don't believe my time is worth it, then that's fine. Is TikTok for you selling the sales tactics and pieces? We teach people on TikTok, but we also advertise our business for this. Zach's on TikTok. I think he left already. Unsure people about themselves. Yeah. And you understand. And like, this is like what I would learn from that client. Right. And this is like what you learn in running a business. Right. What I've learned from people really quick is the person that thinks they're that important, that the world revolves around them. The second they're waiting on a Saturday when everybody's off and we're not responding to their texts in 15 minutes, is the person saying, why isn't anybody responding to me? I can't believe this. Even though we told you we were off this weekend and response times could take a few hours, that would be the same person that would be like, I can't believe you're ignoring me. I'm already mad. It's like, it's Saturday. Nobody's here. We warned you of that on Thursday, but I get it. Has the economy slowed car sales? We haven't slowed down. We're not done. We're not done with the stream yet. I know it's a longer stream. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. People get mad because, hey, send me the zip code for the deal. I'm home. Okay, so I think we have the Mazda deal. I want to get that zip code. 1 second. Let me get the zip code on that. Mazda. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Copy. Oh, I got it. Let's text him. 3, 4, 2. Okay, boom. Okay. No, we don't do Canada. What's your biggest horror story of a client? I don't want to talk bad about what client experiences are. You know, probably like the craziest client story. I don't like to talk bad about clients, but that's not our MO. But we did have a client take a year to get their deal done. But that's honestly a part on me. Actually, it's more, I would say it's more on me. It was a really valuable lesson I learned, which is, you know, again, we kind of made this roadmap of what is the best way to run this company. A lot of people are now copying that roadmap. But one of the things we used to do is we charge $1,000, and with that $1,000, if you wanted to change your car, you could change your car freely. No big deal. We were no big deal. We thought that was a great idea, right? We're like $1,000 and we can negotiate any car deal. Now, the problem with that, if you can probably see it now, but young Tommy starting business thought this is genius, this is unique, is people will change their car because they want to know what else they're doing, right? So the $1,000, they'll negotiate this car, then this car, then this car. I negotiated for this person, it took me a year, negotiated 30 cars for this person. It was insane. It was crazy. At the end, it was actually on car 25, and then I just felt bad because we offered the service with that. They hired us with that in mind. At 25 deals. And again, they didn't buy 30 cars. They would have me negotiate a car deal, and when they were done, like, you know what? I would change it. And at first we were fine, and then it kept going and going and going and going and going. At 25, I said, hey, you know what? Let's just move on. I offered it. At that point, I was like, I think we should just move on. I'm going to do one more deal for you. Call it a day. I felt bad. I did another four on my own time. I did on Saturdays and Sundays. Got down to 30, and then I cut the bridge and just said I was done. Yeah, it was insane. It was a big lesson, but this is why I love business, right? Because I learned something really, really quick, right? That I can't do this. So we stopped that, and now we've saved so many hours of time doing that. And that's not a good experience for the client either. They don't want to have that whole process. So we allow clients to switch as long as it's at the very beginning of the process, right? Once this is a recording, LOL, says VLAN VM. No, it's not. I'm telling a story. Hey, Pop, way to punk Tommy. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, that would be funny if it was garbage, but. Why were they looking for 1 million different types of Toyotas or Mercedes? How'd you market your company? So the first thing we did is, I'm waiting on these numbers here. First thing I did is I went on Reddit. I went on car buying tips, and I just DM'd everybody I could and said, hey, I know this sounds crazy, but I'd love to negotiate a deal for free for you. I just want feedback on how your experience is. I would send thousands of DMs, and like 0.1% of people would get back to me. Because who would have guessed? Reddit is an app where people want to be private, and they would have to give me some of that. So yeah, I did that for months. And then once I got a deal done, then I move on. That's not a serious buyer. You're probably right. And I learned that. Correct. Like that's like the biggest horror story I have. Yeah, Blonde, unfortunately people do copy us. And that's the thing that, and that's okay, right? People are allowed to copy us, right? That's okay. But first off, it comes off super disingenuous, right? When you copy somebody idea, like one thing, and people have copied us in a lot of different ways. A lot of people have copied our website. If you look at some of our competition, if you put our website right next to their website, it's a carbon copy. It's like, oh my gosh. We even have somebody outside the industry, I'm not going to use their name, that copied our hiring page almost word for word. It's insane. It's crazy, right? It's people copy us like crazy. That's okay. You know, in life, I don't love it, right? We put a lot of work. We've really innovated. But when people start copying like my mannerisms and who I am and like my phrases, that's when things get a little bit weird. But in the end, it's fine, right? They can do all of this because I can't think of a successful company that has done things and won just by copying. Because even if that works, right? Let's say they copy and they end up trying to get bigger than the other company. They still can't innovate on their own. They can't figure out how to innovate on their own. They had to copy to get there. So now they have to watch, and now they're reacting. Pepsi is a good example, right? That's a good example. Apple is innovating in their own different way. Apple has delivered their own experience. They know what they want. I wouldn't say Apple is copying. I think Apple is 100% knowing that their product is perfect before they put it out. That has been their motto. And they've definitely fallen downhill over the last few years, right? They're definitely not as innovative as they used to be. They definitely don't have the same quality as they used to be. Didn't you copy somebody? No, I've never copied anybody to the degree of copying somebody word for word. And David nails it right. They can copy a website. They can copy my phrases. But the one thing that anything can't copy is the experience that we offer. One thing that I love about our clients is I get to read all the reviews of our clients. And I will tell you, if you ever want to know so many things about you, go read all the reviews. We read every single review people give us. And it just warms my heart, guys. Like, I'm trying to change an industry. That's why I started this. I didn't start this because my last 7 scams didn't work like other people. I started this because I wanted to change an industry, and that's what I wanted to do. And that's where I'm at, right? I didn't want to just hope that I can make some money off you guys and call it a day. I was like, I want to reinvent an industry. And I understand reinventing an industry is going to eventually put me out of business because dealerships are going to learn. They're going to make it easier to buy a car. Manufacturers are going to make it easier to buy a car. And I'm okay with that. I'm good with that because my goal is to make this easier. No, I'm never sent a scam. I'm calling somebody out without calling somebody out. It's a joke. It's a funsies. I'm waiting on final numbers. I don't have this other dealership. Sorry. 1 second. Got numbers, and caught up. Looking now. Let me see if my client texts me back. Did my client text me back? 1 second. Sorry, I'm looking to see if my client texts me back. That would be okay. Is finance? Yes. At low APR. Seeing if one in Portland can do 10%. So guys, we are doing a lot of fun streams this week. Tomorrow we are doing 10%, or sorry, I think tomorrow we're going to do a bingo stream. So just so you guys know, I'm not done with the stream just yet. But tomorrow we're doing a bingo stream, and then Thursday we'll do another stream. Did you grow up rich? No, I grew up poor. I got kicked out at 16. My mom, it's a lot of fun stuff, but got kicked out at 16. Are you still just seeing EV credits? Some manufacturers are still doing EV credits on their own. Yes. Coming from a sales point, Tommy knows what he's doing. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a similar concept, just not the same thing. And if you guys don't know who we are, my name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living. My goal is to save you time, energy, and anxiety. You're going to do a sells 50 cars in a day. It's unrealistic. It's unrealistic. And that's the other thing. Like, one of the things that I've always prided myself is just being super transparent. Like, if you guys go watch streams from us 2 years ago, I was talking about how I was doing 75 deals a month, right? And as we've grown, you guys have heard that deal get bigger and bigger. We don't lie about what we're doing. And I think that's like the biggest issue with me is copying me is one thing, but lying to your audience is just unacceptable. There's no benefit to it. And I think that's the thing that's really frustrating is when I see people come out here and just blatantly lie. That's where I'm like, that's not good. That's exactly what dealerships are doing. That's why consumers don't like dealerships. Why can't we just be honest? Hey, my name is insert here. I just started this 2 months ago. I'm learning the ropes. I think I got a good method. That's okay. It's good to start. Everybody has to start somewhere. What up, C Diamond? You guys want to what? Okay. Okay. Out of the 90 you have in queue, how many will go through if they're already paid? All of clients will go through. We do about 60 deals a week. So if we have 90 in the queue, it means that we'll have all of those clients done in 2 weeks. Why not do this in Canada? It just comes down to man hours, right? What you realize is for 200 people or for 200 deals, for them to have a good experience, you need 6 or 7 employees for it to be really efficient. Camellia, just DM me. I want this dealership. I'm watching live, hoping for the Portland deal to come through. My client wants this Portland deal. I'm waiting on this dealership to call me back. I want this dealership to call me back. My client would take the Portland deal. The client just texted me. Yeah. So we just don't have the staffing for Canada right now. The market is completely different in Canada. But yeah, I just don't believe people should lie. Like, I just don't think that's a crazy concept. Like, just be honest to the people you're trying to offer a service on. And when you do that, good things will come. And I believe if you lie and repeatedly lie, you will eventually get caught in your lies. You can't lie forever, right? Like, for example, if I started saying tomorrow I'm a master accountant and I keep talking as a master accountant and I start offering services about my accounting services, I might be able to fool you guys for a little bit. I might be able to lie to you guys for a little bit, but after a while, people are going to realize that I'm not an accountant and I don't know what I'm talking about, and it'll get exposed, and then, we'll have to move on to something else. It's the same concept, right? It's fake it till you make it, and, maybe you trick a few people, call it a day. But when it comes down to like this, I love what I do. I'm passionate what I do. I like to say I'm an expert in this industry, and I'm here to change the industry, and I'm just as honest as can be. I can't, for me, I'd rather be honest and, deal with the repercussions because people are mad that I'm looking at a nice house than anything else. The zip is coming back as invalid. What did I type in the zip? 1 second. 3, 4. Whoops. I typed in the zip wrong. Don't be mad at me. So I'm waiting on the official numbers. What brand is most difficult? Lexus. Lexus 100%. And guys, we're near the end of this stream. I'm still waiting on a few calls back. So that's what we're waiting on right now. So just so you guys know, I know a lot of people are like, Tommy, a million times. Oh, and somebody can call me out. Squat 475 8 times today. Yep. Okay. Yep. I did own up to that. I never squatted that high. It was 430 is what my record squat, which I couldn't do today. But I could do a few years ago when I was actually lifting. Now I just run. Aren't you just brokering car deals? It's a similar concept, but it's different. We're consulting on car deals. So again, a little bit different, a little more nuanced, but long story short, brokering would be actually handling the paperwork. We don't do that. Depends on which minivan. Pacquiao. I won't say your name. Thank you, Johnny B. Lexus and Toyota both are hard. How do you handle your personal life in the public eye while running a business? Actually, a really good question. I tip really, really well. So I always, small little thing, the last thing I ever want to do is me, even if I have a bad experience, somebody go on TikTok and be like, this guy only tipped me 8%, you cheap, like that would just look bad. So publicly, I went through and I just tip really well. I'm really nice to everybody in public. I always look like nice when I'm in public. I don't know. Nobody said you could squat over 400, 100%. Yeah, I did. I used to have a personal trainer and go to the gym 5 to 6 times a week, and was nonstop with it. Now I just run. I like running more than I do lifting. That was in Florida, but we confirmed it was 425. I did 2 for 425. I'm not saying that I did anything crazy, but 2 reps, 425. Or 430. I might stand corrected at 430 or 425. No, I don't have a 6-pack. I'm not naming it. When do you convert a customer to the dealership if you don't do the paperwork? We convert, we tell them it's going into business partner. I'm not 5'6", Demi. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're just waiting on these. Okay, I'm gonna call. Can we call you Harry Potter now? Do you ever? I will say we do get recognized in public, which is weird, right? Like that happens all the time. It wasn't like weightlifting days. I also run really fast. People think they can outrun me. Are you not allowed to say? I missed the conclusion. I'm confused what you're saying, Malkai. Oh, geez, that scared me. I just got an email saying social security card, and when I tell you I had a moment of panic. That's a new hire sending me their stuff for their I-9 or whatever. Yeah, what's our 5K pace? So distance is what I'm trying to get better at, right? So I've always been a sprinter. I want to be a distance runner. So I just did a 10K. I ran that at 55 minutes for a 10K, which again, I'm not saying is incredible. We're trying to get faster, but 55 minutes for a 10K when I just started running distance 4 months ago, I'm not mad with. Running sucks, but I love it though. I did hurt my knee, so my knee's a little bit messed up. So I'm giving it a little bit of a break. Does Juliana run with you? Gosh, no. She hates running. Okay, I'm going to call Christian back. I'm annoyed. I will answer super chats.
Please leave your message.
Okay, so we officially got the numbers just so you guys can see. So MSRP of this Mazda, we're back to the Mazda. MSRP was $42,755. The cost of this with holdback and everything all in is $41,186. We got the car for $37,196. So it's a $5,558 discount and 15 cents. They are doing tax, title, license, which puts it just over $4,000. Just to put this in comparison, the dealership is losing $3,989.86 to sell this car. This is at 1.9%. So remember at the very, very beginning, if you've been here since the beginning to end, where somebody said, unless there's rebates, dealerships do not sell under invoice. This dealership just sold it for $3,989 under invoice. Copy image. Boom, boom, boom. Paste. Boom, boom. Paste. Okay, I'm waiting on the two dealerships that said they would beat the deal. I'm waiting on Christian to say that. I'd like to wait a little bit longer, but I'm not going to wait too much longer. How do they stay in business then? Because dealerships don't rely on one car deal to stay in business. They also don't rely on new car sales to make a business either. I'm stretching, sorry. So do you only negotiate new cars? We do new and used, but new is what we normally advertise and talk about just because it's a little bit simpler of a negotiation. What is happening with Hutch? I don't know who Hutch is. I am super hungry though. I'm a salesman. Can I learn sales from this channel? I think so. You can watch car salesmen, good or bad or ugly. I do have shoe recommendations. Go get fitted for your shoes. Don't ask anybody for a shoe recommendation. They're probably getting paid. Realistically, go to somebody, go to an expert and figure out what shoe, go have them fit you for shoes. They'll put you on a treadmill. They'll test out everything. They'll measure your feet. It's great. Can clients hire you to watch deals over time? Do you prefer clients to buy immediately? Yeah, we don't want to like keep negotiating forever, Kelsey. So like ideally you're in the market to buy a car. Can I hire you guys to negotiate a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter? Yes, we can do almost any car, guys. The only thing I won't do is like a new Ferrari or something. Super high end stuff is not something that I'm looking at right now. There's places like that. You'd be surprised even in a small town. Does everybody pay up front? Yes. So guys, we have the same process every time. So people pay us up front. It's $1,000. Nobody gets a discount. And that's what the other thing is we don't lower and raise our price, because imagine Anthony signs up today, right? And it's $1,000. And then 2 weeks later, we're slow. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll lower it down to 700 to get more business. How does Anthony feel? It's the same service. He's paying 800, he's paying 1,000. How would they feel? Probably wouldn't feel good. You'd be like, dude, if I just would have waited 2 weeks, I wasn't in a rush for a car. So now the option is either refund the client that wants it because they're making a complaint, but they're getting the same exact service, but you're discounting. So one thing I learned in business is do everything for full price or do it for free. So like employees here Delivered, they all get a free experience. And the reason why they get a free experience, and their immediate family does, is, Shalashli's mom is not going to pay the fee. She's not. Shalashli works here. Shalashli knows how to negotiate a car deal. She'll just ask Shalashli. Shalashli would do it on the side for her as just something to help to figure out for free. So what we do is I have this different marketing strategy is I'll do it for all immediate family members for free. Because what happens is they get an appreciation for what their partner or kids do, right? But secondly, they actually realize how great of a process it is. They're more likely to refer their friends and family to the service because now they've gone through it and like, oh my gosh, this is great. And even in a world where we lose that employee eventually, they still went through the experience, they still had it, and it was good. Is it better to be live on YouTube or TikTok? I mean, it depends on the day. TikTok is more fluctuating, right? We had, 2,000 people here at a certain point. Now we're at like 400 or 500, which is okay because we're not calling. Our YouTube is a little bit more consistent. It's going down because we're just chilling and talking while we're waiting on numbers. I really want to get these numbers. I don't want to leave you guys. Your approach to business is somewhat socialist. I mean, I'm a capitalist because I charge money for a fee. I don't know about that. We offer 401k. We offer a competitive 4-day work week. 74 on our Twitch as well. Twitch is actually our most consistent. They don't move too much. What percentage of your business comes from social media? About 75%, 25% referral. No numbers, no deal. So we have numbers for the Mazda deal. That's good. Like the Mazda deal is set. I'm going to send that to the client so they have it. And the client says, so impressed, so happy. So again, we could have given it up in this deal, right? But there's no benefit for us giving up on the deal. The dealership on the original deal closed. The other ones weren't. That dealership closes a little bit early. So there's no benefit. We'll keep working the deal, right? Even if we figure it out tomorrow morning, it's still win. We charge $1,000 for the service. And there is a thing called chasing ghost, right? Where we don't want to chase a deal that doesn't exist. But I knew 13% plus rebates exist. Do employees decide which 4 days they work? No, they work Monday through Thursday or Tuesday through Friday, and they alternate once a month. What happens if a customer's car is not on Visor's website? We use a different tool, but I mean, that's yet to happen. What's your opinion on no-haggle dealerships? Easier car and buying experience, but worse deal? What would you say your employee's best quality is to be successful? So I think the big I think for me, one of the biggest, most important things for my employees is transparency. Professionalism is obviously up there, but you can train professionalism. Transparency is something you can't teach, right? And that goes with communication, right? Like we have found people that we believe could be really good fits for the company, that could really build the company up. But they lied in their interviews. They didn't tell us the full story, and they weren't transparent. And they clearly were, we always want to hire people that are honest, transparent, because those are the people that I can build, work, and mold to figure out this role in a good way. Transparency is one of our core values. So we have core values that we live by here at Delivered, and transparency is number 2 on that list. But you have to be transparent. You have to be transparent to clients. That has to be okay. You have to be transparent to me that you don't know something. You have to be transparent with everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Does that make sense? And like, so one of the books that I recommend. So I read a little bit, but I don't read a lot. I know a lot of people don't like this stuff. We're waiting on 2 phone calls. I promise you. I get it. People don't want to stay. It's cool. This book right here, Be Our Guest. If everybody remembers this book, is when I was negotiating with the one dude, and I was like, this right here, this is the Art of the Deal. It's not Art of the Deal. It's Be Our Guest. It's a book by Disney. Disney has, in my opinion, one of the best customer experience to ever exist, ever. When you go to Disney, you are transformed into something that is the closest thing to magic to what we have. And the reason why is the entire experience is dedicated to making sure that magic happens. Every single employee, all the way from the CEO to the janitors, are following a process. I love this book. I've read this book probably 10 different times. It's how I run my business. And that's the idea behind Delivered, right? Delivered is meant to be a magical experience. Delivered is meant to be something that no matter what the process is, clients feel like they're putting a dream in their driveway. It is the best possible experience. And you might not like Disney as a company. You might not like Disney as whatever, but they run their business better than almost anybody else. They have the best customer ratings almost out of any other business. And I'm telling you, you will rarely ever see an employee that is not following their behaviors. Great book. Recommend you read it if you're trying to build a business or just trying to be better at a business or be a leader. There's a few that I read. I like. Alex Hormozy is good. Alex Hormozy is good, but you have to, not since they went woke. I don't care about somebody's politics, right? You have to be able to discern. Like, I don't talk politics, right? It's not you guys aren't here for politics, right? It doesn't matter, right? But here's the thing. I can take the good from somebody's business and not care about the other things. They are running a phenomenal business. Whatever you think about I don't care about that. That's not important, right? What I care about is how they're building their business. And that business model is something that you can replicate. Yeah, but I don't care about again, I'm not going to go through and be like, I'm not going to learn something. I'm not going to learn something from Disney because they're politics. That's insane. This is why we don't talk about politics on this channel for a reason. It's called Be Our Guest. I do want to answer some of these super chats while we're waiting. I know people have been patient for that. Have you considered that if live replays cannibalize your long form YouTube videos? I watch the live streams, but not the negotiations I've seen. $5 donation, first off, thank you. They might, but we know that people want all types of content, right? People want all types of content. We're about to put up a podcast. So podcast is coming, and that podcast is going to pull this live stream, right? There's a lot of people that say, Tommy, I want to listen to all your phone calls, but you yapping about Be Our Guest? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Nobody cares. And some people care, but it's a smaller audience than people that want to just listen to the phone calls. So the podcast is just going to be all of the phone calls, back to back to back to back. Oh, I'm getting a phone call from Christian. Big deal. Everybody, double tap the screen. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Ready? I want the million double taps. Christian.
Tommy, I thought I was going to be the one that's going to get ignored now when I missed your call.
I called you because I'm trying to figure out, these guys are calling me left and right. It's like, the girl's like, dude, come on. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to ghost him right now.
I'm still working on it, man. He put me on ice for a second. Some customers showed up, so he's like, Christian, give me a minute. He's like, I think we can put a deal together, but just give me a minute. So that's why I didn't call you back right away. And that's on me. So Hopefully,
How much
I
longer
get
do
you
you
an
think?
answer
Because
here in a
otherwise, I'm gonna
second.
just go buy this other one.
Was that one close to you?
They're both. Dude. I'm down to go to. If you give me this deal, I'm down to go to Portland. Like we don't care. We like Portland.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna stay on the phone.
Let's just do the call a day. Come on.
Rick, I got Tommy on the phone. He's
I'm
beating
here.
me up. He's beating me up, Rick.
Beating him up, punching him left, right, side to
He,
side.
he,
Ooh,
he,
uppercut.
he won. He's still at 67.2. I can't get him to budge. I know you told me 68.5. No. 68. Another $500. See, Tony, I'm about to get fired because of you. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, I have 67. I already have 67,980. You tell him that? Oh, we're trying to ghost somebody here. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to ghost somebody.
No, I'm trying to get you to buy a car from here.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You know what's crazy too? You'll get your first oil change for free.
That's worth like $50. Okay, fine. You can give me,
what was that?
$50 less. You win. Good negotiation skills.
What was the number again? Sorry.
Number you want, you like math, explain. I see what you're doing. 68,000 plus fees.
68,000 even.
So $20 more expensive than the deal I have.
Get you in there. Don't bring
$20? Are we gonna do this for $20? All right, $21.
Dude, I told you the number. I needed to ghost him, man. Dang, man, this sucks. I really like you, Christian.
Man, Tommy, he's looking at me like it's my last day here. Come on.
What do you mean? It's not your last day here. You're about to sell a car.
Tommy, it's only the 7th of the month. Come on.
So what? You're gonna wait till the 30th of the month and then tell me you're gonna do the deal, and I already bought a car. So now, I'm buying a car. Like I said, I have this other deal. It's a strong deal. I don't have to drive to Portland for it. So I'm willing to drive Portland. I like Portland. I don't mind Portland. But I'm not willing to drive Portland for $1. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Oh my goodness. Let's see what I can do for you. No, $20. I'll buy you lunch. You'll get home with a nice, cool tank of gas. Shoot, I'm all in. That's the problem, Tommy. I'm all in.
So the best deal you have is $67,979. And
Sure.
a free lunch.
Yes. So I can beat that other deal. I'm gonna beat the other deal by $1.
So what's the total discounts right now? It's like 65 something, 600.
66.91 is the total discount.
66.91. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't ghost a dealership for that. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna decide if it's worth it. I'm gonna talk to my partner, and we'll make a decision. I'll call you right back.
All right, Tommy. I like you, by the way. I just want you to know that.
I know. And no add-ons, no fees, just tax, title, license.
Yeah.
You
see,
hesitated for a minute. Don't scare me. Don't scare me.
The other dealership is going to charge you some crazy stuff, just so you know.
No, they gave me an out the door number. I have the out the door. I have this right in front of me.
Okay, so if you call me back, and if you like that number, then I'll give you an out the door number. I'll figure out the taxes and stuff.
Well, I'm imagining this other dealership's probably gonna call me and give me the number to ghost you, and then you're gonna get ghosted, man. And then it's gonna remind you when you were dating. Remember those good old days?
Yeah, those were not fun. That's why I stopped dating.
I don't want to get ghosted by you. You don't want to get ghosted by me. I wish you could just give me the deal, and then we don't have to ghost each other. You know?
I can't give you that deal. I can just can't.
This would be like better. This would be a better movie than The Notebook. Imagine it being a better movie than The Notebook. People would be talking about the day Christian and Tommy came to a car deal.
Tommy, what do you do for a living?
I talk to people.
You talk to people. I see that you're very good at talking to people. Okay. What? Give me a little bit more. I need an analogy.
7K called a day. 7K called a day.
What did you say?
7K called a day. It rhymes.
7K calls.
7K call it a day.
Okay.
7K.
Oh, 7K
You're at 6,600.
That's crazy.
7K call it a day. I'm coming down. I'm being nice because I like you. And honestly, I want the Notebook ending. And I understand sometimes.
7K.
If you finance it, I'll do 7K.
But I'm financing at the low rate.
That's fine.
Fine. Send me the numbers. Let's lock it up right now.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Christian, send me those numbers right now. We'll put a deposit on it, and we will lock this deal up.
All right. When do you want to come in?
I'm talking to my business partner right now. Give me 5 minutes. Send me those numbers, and we'll talk. I'm calling him right now.
Are you gonna put in your personal name or a business?
I'm going to talk to him right now about which one we're going to do. We'll get that, but we can put it in personal if that's what we need for the rate. We're open.
Okay. Shoot me your address for your taxes. Okay, the complete address.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Is this the number to text?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Give me. Yep, I will send that right now.
All right, thank you, Tommy.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
I'm debating if he knows. I don't know if he knows, right? I don't know if he knows. I got to get the client verified. Client, I think, likes this car a little bit more, but 7K, call it a day. And this is what, right? Like, I could have just gone through. He would have gone through. We're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And again, I'm pushing him to his limit. And I think this is where people make a mistake, right? Like, I make a lot of jokes and a lot of funny, but I do it in a way that pushes the deal forward. Like in this one here, where we're talking about The Notebook and making jokes. A lot of people are like, Tommy, I don't know. Like that seems condescending. Like, it's funny. It's in the moment. It's like, let's figure this out. It's a joke. It's good. Let's lighten the mode. Call it a day. 7K, call it a day. Client is in chat. Client is saying, dude, I'm not even kidding. My client just said, by the way, these two dealerships are the same distance for me. I like Christian. I want to give, he said, I'm watching live, hoping for the Portland deal. Any way you can get VIN on there. I found the VIN. I like the car. The distance is the same. I want to work with Christian. Boom. Okay, so I'm going to give the address. This is the only time where we start giving some personal information. This looks like a done deal. So we're going to give this address to the person. I want to answer all these super chats, so we're not ending the stream just yet. But we got this deal done. We got 2 deals done on this stream. Just to recap. Mazda CX-50 Hybrid. We were able to get a lot of different offers. I'm going to compare them with my client, but local and out of state, 13% off plus rebates. Remember, we learned today when we talk about discounts, we want to make sure it's discount without any rebates. That's how we do that, right? Discount plus rebates. On the second deal, we got just under 10%, like 9.7% off of an F-150. There's 3 in the state that matched the client's spec. They had very particular options. We had an offer for 6K, bumped that all the way up to 7,400. The original offer we got was 4K off. So we ended up getting $3,000 more and the perfect car for the client. Big win there. I do want to find this car for the client. I want to find the address for the client. Copy. Boom, boom, boom. Paste. I do want to answer all these super chats. I want to answer a few more of your questions, guys. But that's how we do it. And people hire us all day because they don't want to deal with the time, the energy, anxiety. You guys saw the calls we made. You guys saw the back and forth. A lot of people would have given in at that point. I'm sorry. Have a nice day. A lot of people tell Tommy, hang up the phone. Hang up the phone. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. We fought for it. We got it. Called it a day. I do want to answer everybody's chats here. $2 donation. What's the good percentage off a Tucson? It depends on if it's a gas or hybrid. That can change. Tucsons can be 3 to 4 grand off all day. Hybrids are a little bit less, 1,400 to about 3 grand off. $20 donation. Hi, Tommy. I see that you have a Highlander hybrid platinum deals in the Midwest lately. It's a hard car to get. Highlander hybrids are tough. Grand Highlands are a little bit easier. Deals on that car would be around $2,000 to $3,000 off MSRP would be a good deal on that car. Okay. What are the deals you're seeing on? I just did a 2026 Passport. We just got $4,000 off an RTL. So $4,000 is what I just did in an RTL in Texas. I imagine you can do something similar. Tahoe, LT, sunroof, captain's chairs, 10% off all day. Actually, on an LT Tahoe, I take that back. 3,000, 4,000. I don't think you can get 10%. $20 donation. What is a good percentage to shoot off a 2026 CX50 Turbo? 13% is tough on a 2025. I'm not even saying 13% sustainable every single time, but it's a 2025 when the 2026 are hitting the lot. So we want to go for that. If you're going for a 2026%, I'd probably go with like 10%. Boom. If client wants, will you shop the best interest rate? Yes, we will. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure you like, follow, subscribe. Boom. We are good to pick up. We are good to pick up as well. Just waiting on you, Captain. So 2 deals completed on the stream. Took about 4 hours. That's good. How do you handle trade-ins for your deals long distance? Great question. This is something that I believe that nobody else is doing. So the first thing we do, Carvana, CarMax, ClickLane, Algo, boom, all of that. That's easy though. Anybody can do that. Secondly, we go through and we actually shop nationwide with dealerships that know who we are. So surprisingly, dealerships know who we are, right? They know what we're doing. So we've turned that network into people that just want to buy trades from us. Bada boom, bada bing. So then dealerships can log into a portal, no cost to them, no cost to the consumer. They can see and be like, oh, I want that car. I'm going to give you this much money for it. We pin dealerships against each other there. Boom, we're doing that. Third, once we have the best number, we take it to the dealership we're doing the deal with and say, hey, if you're willing to pay shipping and pay this price, we'll do it. Otherwise, we're selling it to the highest bidder. Bada bang, bada boom. It's how we do it. This is one of the unique things. We talk about delivered, right? I could copy what our competition is doing. Instead, we built an entire trade-in portal for our clients so they can get the best possible deal. We're utilizing the audience that we have in order to get a really, really good deal for our clients and get them even a better deal. Now, they could do the same thing, right? I'm not saying what I do is impossible. You could call all the dealerships around the country. Exactly, Eric. It's a dealer portal. It's like a reverse auction. Sound needs improvement. Anthony, you need improvement. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're working on it. See if I talk like this, is this better? I'm working on some sound things, guys. What's a good percentage off a Ford Mustang GT? A lot of them are on stop sale, but the stop sale is being fixed, 10% off. And honestly, if you guys want to know if somebody knows what they're talking about, do this, right? Do this. Have them go through and have them on the fly name all of these discounts and match them with mine, right? And maybe somebody memorizes every car, but give me any car, I'll tell you what kind of deal you should get on it. And then you could test me. Test me over and over. I don't want you to be afraid to come back next week and test the same thing. I'd love that. And again, markets can change slightly. So if I say 2 to 3K and then the next week I say 2.5 to 3.5, that's not because I didn't know what I do. The markets change. Ford Tremor, 10% off depending on what you're looking for. Are you looking for an F-150 or you're looking for an Explorer? GMC Sierra, you can get 12% off that bad boy all day. M340i, we just did 12% off that car. That's pretty hard. Realistically, you can do 9% off. Camry 2026, depends if it's depends if it's all-wheel drive, front-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive, crazy deals. 4,000 to 7,000. 7,000 is absurd. 4,000 to 6,500. If it's an all-wheel drive, that's much harder. 2 to 4 grand. What else we got? Hyundai Palisade 2026. Don't know. And watch this. I'm not afraid to say it. We haven't done enough Palisades for me to give you a good number. That market is changing so quickly. 4Runner. 4Runner depends on the trim. If you are looking at a 4Runner, anything that's not like the trifecta, so the Trail Hunter, the TRD Pro, or the Platinum, those are all going to be, depending on your region, $2,000 to $5,000 off. If it's those three, it's just dependent. Platinum is MSRP. TRD Pro is $1,000, $1,500 off MSRP. Trail Hunter's $2,000 off MSRP. Bada bing. Grand Highlander depends if it's gas or it depends if it's hybrid. Depends on the trim. If it's a hybrid, $2,000 to $4,000 off. If it is a gas, Go for the moon, baby. Go for the moon. 7 to 10% off all day. Jacob, stay away from Tucson's. GX550 is still an MSRP car. I think on some trims, though, we're getting about $500 off. I think the market's coming. It's not there, but I think in the next month, if you test me next month and I say, Tommy, or I'm getting $500 off. Dodge Rams, like, dude, Rams, you can get like 20 grand off. Go for the moon. F-250, 10% off. Mazda 3, 10% off. Integra Type S, MSRP is technically a good deal on that car, but the best deals we do is $3,000 off. Lexus TX is 2 to 4 grand off. HRV. Now, this one's interesting because it depends on your market. If you're in the Midwest, people are going to look at you and say, I can do about 1 to 2 grand off. That's maybe $1,500 to $1,600 off. $1,800 off. You're crazy. But you go to the West Coast, you go to the East Coast, 7 to 10% off becomes attainable. But if you're in Tennessee, they're going to look at you and say, you're not the only 10 I see. Chevy Suburban. Give me a second. Not looking. I don't have anything right here. I'm just looking at my chat. I do have all of this data too. We do track it, but I like study this like nobody's business. I want to say 5 to 7K on a Suburban, just depending on the trim. This is off MSRP, correct? No deal. So anytime I talk discounts, no dealer ads. 2020. There's no GR 2025 RAV4. That doesn't exist. Nice test. I spy with my little eye. Mustang EcoBoost, dude. Don't buy an EcoBoost, but 10%, 12%. Toyota Sequoia depends on the trim. TRD Pros are harder to get, but in the Northeast are a little bit easier. 4,000 roughly is what I'd get on almost every single Sequoia, though. Even a TRD Pro, but you're gonna want to go in the Northeast for a lot of those. Honda Passport, we just did $5,500 off one. $3,000 to $6,000 off. Crosstrek Wilderness, 11% off. Tundra Platinum, dude, ask for the moon and then some. 2025s are harder and harder to get. You're really going to get a 2026. We just did 9 grand off one just recently, but like 11, 12% is what you should get. At least 10. Type R MSRP is considered a good deal. Mazda MX-5 RF, we get 10% off all day. 5K off a Passport is wild. So let me test that, right? We track all of this. So I'm going to go through all the Passport deals we've just done. So Passport, right? I'm going to go through them. I'm just going to name them in order. $4,000 off an RTL. $53.94 off a Trail Sport Elite. $54.57 off a Trail Sport Elite, plus free shipping. $48.29 plus off a Trail Sport Elite. $43.86 off a Trail Sport Elite. $4,492 off a Trail Sport Elite. $6,010 off a Trail Sport Elite. $4,500 off a Trail Sport, a Black Edition. And now we're getting into when the car first came out in May. So 28, 25, 1,500, 2,700, 2 grand. So we were getting about $1,500 to $2,500. Even on March 20th, I posted $1,500 off a new one. And I said, this is the best deal on a Passport in America to this date. 3 months later, we're doing $4,000 off. Bada boom, bada bing. Here we go. Ford Expedition 2025, 2026, depends on the model. On there, that is really dependent on that. But we're getting about 10% off this. Tundra, like 10% off all day. 10 grand off most of the high-end Rams that are like super crazy. Wrangler, dude, why are you buying it? Why are you buying it? But like off the dealer discount plus rebates, you're like 9 to 11%. There's not a lot of markup. Why not buy the EcoBoost? Because the only people buying EcoBoost, like 95% of buying EcoBoost, are going to be younger people that can't afford a GT. And what happens is they go and buy an EcoBoost. They're like, oh yeah, because I want a Mustang, but that's what I can afford. And then they drive the EcoBoost and like, this is fun. But now all my friends are making fun of me because I drive a V6 and not a V8. So now I need to get the faster one because that's cooler. So then they lost all of this money on an EcoBoost. They don't even enjoy the car. Oh, wait, here's the breakdown. 1 second. Done. Got it. Done it. Sending to business partner now. Okay. Can you give me a window sticker? Can you send me window sticker just so I have? And how do we pay deposit? Okay. Can I do a Pundras free? Yeah, $1,000 fee, guys. So if you do it, so right now, a lot of people are like, Tommy, I want a free consult, right? Link is in my bio for that, but we are pretty dang booked out at that. The chances of you getting a free consult this month is going to be tough. But that's just because I'm super busy because I'm doing a lot of training, so I can't add any more time. So normally when you guys want all these consults and I book out, I can't, right? So now what I'm doing is every single night. So I'll show you guys. I'm going to show you guys. This is the best thing I can do for you. I'm doing my best, but I'm training 3 new hires, and we really don't like this process to continue until it's awesome. So on these, I'll show you guys real quick. Right? So you see this, right? The schedule consult page. Right here, there is do not see available time. You can do here, or you can go to home, go to the very bottom, and there's how can I help you? If you fill this out right here, I'm responding to these nightly. It might be 11 o'clock at night until I get to you. But I respond to these every night at 11 o'clock at night after I'm doing my whole day. I go through and I respond all of these. So if you're like, hey, I have a whole bunch of questions, I'll answer a whole bunch of questions, do that. This is the best way to get advice. It's directly from me. It's not anything crazy. I'm doing all of these every single night myself. Because I want to make sure I'm answering people and do my best to do that. So respond here. That is the best way to get a hold of me right now. To ask questions, called it out. And like today, like for example, how many of those do I get a day, Tommy? Let's go through. I have 30 today. Oh gosh, Wally Williker. Gee, okay, that's fine. We'll stay up late. I'm going to listen to some Connor Price, his new album. Have you ever heard a dealership get weird after you say for a business partner? No, people don't care. People don't care. People don't care. Okay, guys, I've been here for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I love each and every one of you. I really do. Do I ever sleep? Not much, but guess what? I'm trying to change an industry, baby. Baby. If you guys don't know who I am, my name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living. My goal, save you time, energy, anxiety. Do we save money? Sure, but that's a byproduct. Don't hire me to do that. Hire me because you don't want to deal with it. But if you're like, hey, Tommy, I just want to learn. Follow my tips, follow my tricks. You're going to do it great. I'm going to be here live tomorrow. We're going to do a bingo stream, and we're going to have the best all golly good time. Go watch out. We got a great YouTube video coming out today. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you for dealing with all the fun things. Thank you for the good. Thank you for the bad. Tell your friends and family. Tell your mom, your uncle, your brother-in-law about us. I appreciate all of you guys. Dead serious. That means a lot. I got to go.